I got a headache. Let's go. Hold fact. Wow. Lights, camera, action.
Are you ready to get stung by laughter? Welcome to Ron P. Stinger Savage YouTube High Possibility.
Let's go!
Into a world where comedy is as sharp as a bee sting, and every episode promises a wild ride of outrageous fun. You know what I mean? Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh man, from slide, slipping sketches to knee-slapping stand-up, Ron's got bars that will leave you rolling on the floor. Oh man, hold on to your funny bone, cause things are getting crazy. Each video is a roller coaster of unexpected laughter and downright insane. Let's go, B-Stinger. Come on. So hit the subscribe, ring the bell, and prepare for comedy adventure with Ron B. Stinger Savage. It's not just a show, it's a comedy experience that will have you coming back for more. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe trip. We chillin', we vibing. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Oh man, did I tell you, this is my official YouTube artist channel? Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on, remember, life's too short not to laugh. Get your sting of joy right here every week. Subscribe now and join the swarm of fans who can't get enough of Ron's hilarious buzz. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. See you in the comments. Oh man, let's go. Yeah, it's a vibe tip. We chillin', we vibing. It's your boy, Ron B. Stinger Savage. Let's go. Yeah, this is my official YouTube artist channel. Oh man, let's ride y'all, vibe out. It's on.
Listen, let's get the lights up. The goat is in the building. Pay attention. You know what I mean? Let's go. Pay attention. The goat is in the building. 5 o'clock. As usual. Act like you know. Yes. I'm telling you, we are back. We are here. And let's get this popping. You know what I mean?
Zulu Nation, yeah. R.I.P. Africa, Bambaataa. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Your rival cruised the family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam. The legacy lives on. Zulu Nation, yeah. R.I.P. Africa, Bambaataa. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival cruised the family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam. The legacy lives on.
I'm telling you.
Zulu Nation, yeah.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. First and foremost, I'd like to say peace. And what's up to all the pioneers, DJs, MCs, you mean, crate boys that were in the building. You know what I mean? From way back in the days. Yes, I'm telling you. Salute to everyone who was there back in the days. You have people, right, that try to pretend that they were there with us, and they were not. I'm telling you, they were not. I could say names. Y'all, y'all know what y'all can do, because y'all know I was there. I was right there. I was on stage. You see me now? I was right there on stage each and every time. Right there behind the DJ booth with Africa Bambaataa or DJ Jazzy J. That's one thing that you can never take from B Stinger. That B Stinger was there during the first generation of hip hop. So, but nobody knew the name Ronald Savage. Not even me, because nobody called me Ronald Savage back in the days. Everybody called me B Stinger. So even people like Curtis Blow. Shout out to Curtis Blow. Like Curtis Blow and everybody else. Kool Herc, everybody else. Nobody knew the name Ronald Savage. So nobody exactly knew. And then when they heard the story, nobody. You know what I mean? Like, who is Ronald Savage? And then when they found out it was B Stinger, yeah. But what's going on, everybody? We over here chilling. We over here vibing. Let's get the likes up. First and foremost, let's get the likes up. It may salute. Oh, hold up. I knew I should have saved it. Oh, here it goes. Okay. First and foremost, shout out to Hot 97. I'm telling you, Hot 97, they be doing their thing. I'm telling you, they are back with the Summer Jam. Hot 97. I'm telling you. So listen. What is today? Today's the 19th. Okay, so the biggest party to ever hit an arena returns July 24th. July 21st, 24th. At the Prudential, I think it's called, Center. Yes, hold on. High 97 pre-sales. So the pre-sales go on tomorrow. Tomorrow, May 20th. The pre-sales go on sale at 10 a.m. 10 a.m. Use the pre-sale code HOT97. HOT97. I'm telling you, they gonna be promoting this and everything. Of course, look at the lineup. This year's lineup. Listen, Funk Master Flex. Listen, it's a breakout of artists and cultural voices, including French Montana. I'm telling you, Max B. Rick Ross, Ice Spice, The Baby, G Herbo. I'm telling you, the Zeddy Will, and the list goes on and on and on. Sleepy Hollow. And the list goes on. I'm telling you, get your tickets to tell how 97 Beast. You heard B Stinger say it. Maybe I could get me a ticket, get it free or something. Yes, Summer Jam. Summer Jam, I'm telling you. Mick Benzo, we going to Summer Jam or what? That's my cousin. Mick Benzo, we going to Summer Jam or what? Listen, I'm tagging behind you, sir. Listen, don't try to escape from me when it comes July 24th. Yes, I'm tagging because I know Mickey probably gonna be there. Yeah, I'm be like your cuz. I listen. You know what I mean? Listen, hip hop will never die. I'm telling you. They try you can try as hard as you like. Hip hop will never die. Period. Too powerful. Too powerful. The culture lives on. I'm telling you, listen. So after losing $430,000 in the wake of ICE killings, a Minneapolis children's theater heads to Oz for a comeback. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Listen. So the show must go on. You know what I mean? That's what they always say. The show must go on. Might be an OFT repeated something in showbiz. But when it comes to children's theaters, the curtain rises. The curtain rises is not the top priority. The safety of children is the number one thing. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, Ryan French, who has served a managing director at Minneapolis' Children's Theater Company for the last year, you know what I mean? Says, listen, to that end, even before the U.S. Customs and Enforcement controversial operation of Metro Surge hit Minneapolis in the early 2026, the theater had been preparing for what could be some form of immigration enforcement in Minneapolis. We had all our protocols in place on how to read warrants and deal with anyone that would have come specifically to the theater, explains French, who oversees administrative and operational duties at the CTC. Yes, I'm telling you, listen, man, ICE is still on a mission, still causing havoc. But like they said, in Minneapolis, the show must go on and whatnot. I'm telling you, listen, we got so much news. I'm telling you, where you hear the news at is with your boy Ron B. Sticker Savage. I'm telling you, I see. You know, there is an interview that I want to do. I want to do an interview with Africa Bambaataa's son. That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do. Possibly. Yeah, wouldn't I be dope? B. Stinger interviews Africa Bambaataa's son. How about that? You know what I mean? B. Stinger. We talking about B. Stinger. The guy who brung you. You know, the crate boy story. I'm telling you, B. Stinger was a crate boy. I'm telling you, B. Stinger was in on all the actions when it came to the events. I'm telling you, B. Stinger was on stage. B. Stinger was passing records. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you, it will be a great pleasure. It will be a great pleasure for B. Stinger to interview Africa Bambaataa's biological son, who lives in Brazil. Ain't that something? I'm working on it. I'm working on it, baby. Yes. The biggest hip hop story. B. Stinger interviews Bambaataa's biological son. How about that? I'm telling you. How you like me now? Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I think that I'm gonna try to work on it. I gotta, I gotta talk to the family, see how the family. I'm talking about Bambaataa's family, how Bambaataa's family feel about that. Because it is a thing, it's privacy and stuff like that. None of y'all know what Bambaataa's son looks like. He looks just like Bambaataa, but a light-skinned version of Africa Bambaataa. He looks just like him. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you, we are lighting it up. I said, listen, I am taking back my story. Yes, I got to grab a hold of my story. This ain't about this, that, and the third. No, this is my story. Me, Puro. You know what I mean? Yes, I ain't finished telling I ain't finished. I want to interview Africa Bambaataa's son. How about that? Why none of you did? Why none of y'all have? Why? Because you can't. 99% of you lied on Africa, Bambaataa. No, I will interview his son. I hope. Yes, that's my dude, bro. That's my dude. I'm telling you. Yeah, I got so much news, people. Chat, like I don't even know where to start. You know what I'll do? Cause I have a thing on here. I have a thing. Let me I know there's no New York news, right? No New York news. No beefs. Let's see, rap. No rap. What the heck, bro? Hold on, y'all. What's going on? Okay, there's the beefs. Okay. Okay. So Rick Ross says there's nothing between him and Drake after Iceman diss. So you know, so Rick Ross is like, after, you know, he snuck a little diss in there, you know, to talk about Dre's 3 albums was whack and this, that, and I mean, me personally, I think Rick Ross is just jealous because Drake, he dropped not 1, not 2, but 3 albums at the same time. That's very hard to do, and you had somebody talk about that they did that before. I think it was The Baby or somebody. No, I forget. I'll find out. I got to go back to yesterday's. Story. If I still have it, you know. Yes, because I'm telling you, like I'm telling you, I got the ultimate news. I did my own app, and I showed you guys yesterday's story. Maybe I showed you the way the app looks and everything like that. Dope. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. It is so much to read. So Rick Rock is downplaying any issues with Drake, despite the Toronto stars appearing to take aim at him on a track from his new album, Iceman. So Drake speculation about tensions between the two on the song Make Them Pay, where he raps, "Dog, I was aiding Ross with streams before admin Ross had ever streamed." You know, I love it when rappers, when they go back and forth on records and stuff like that. I think that's so cool. It reminds me of a Busy B, my guy, Busy B, and Kumo D. Busy B put the bar diddy ball, put that bar diddy ball bull crap on hold. You mean, hold on, brother man, don't you say nothing. Ain't gonna be like another. Alexa, do you have the rap battle with Kumo D versus Busy B?
I couldn't find that specific rap battle video. Would you like me to search for other classic rap battles from that era instead?
No. I need Kumo D and Busy B battle. Do you have that?
Searching for that battle. I found D My Love, a sponsored recommendation, but it doesn't seem to be the specific Kumo D and Busy B battle you're looking for.
Right, I need Kumo D and Busy B. I need put that ball diddy ball bill crap on hold. Hold on, brother man, don't you say nothing. You don't remember that, Alexa? You wasn't into rap then anyway. Neither was Hassan Campbell. None of y'all. Y'all just be fronting, lying to the world, lying, and more lies. Nobody cares. Alexa, did you find it? Kumo D versus Busy Bee?
I couldn't find that
No
specific
problem.
battle between.
No problem. No problem.
Would you like me to look for other classic rap battles from that era instead?
No. I got it. I don't worry about it. I got this. Cool Mo D versus Busy B. Let's go. Let's get it. Put the ball, put the ball, put the ball, put the ball, put the ball. Busy Bee, Busy Bee ran upstairs so quick. Y'all hope this is it. My stomach hurt, y'all. I'm gonna get this ultrasound, and I'll probably be in a hospital for a little while. Hold on. But trust me, I am not going nowhere. Yo, Chad, what the? Okay, hold on. First real rap beef ever changed. Yo, can somebody tell me how to get it? Because there's a lot of people who but I'm trying to show people, and it's off the top of the head. It's off the top of the head. What real rap battles were back in the days. And not this bull crap that's going on now, and they want to grab guns and and this and the third. You know what I mean? Like it ain't even cool. Hold on, somebody's talking to mine right now. Oh, he's talking to mine. I don't even know who that is. Listen, I need the rap battle, bro. Hold on, brother man, don't you say nothing. I ain't trying to bana. Hold on, y'all. I'm so mad, bro. I am so mad, bro. None of that is around. None of that, like I can't. Hold on. No. Yo, this is crazy, chat. This is crazy. I can't find it. They self-hate, and Michael Jackson is so strong. It bothers me. JR's in the building. Them old heads washed. Yo, trolling. It's not about them being washed. You know what I mean? It's about you knowing your culture. You understand? Like, if you're into something, right? I know you listen to hip hop. Don't you want to know the origin, the roots? You know what I mean? Of this culture. And that's all I'm trying to do. I'm trying to, but they don't have it. So I'm gonna get back to. I'm gonna find it one day. I'm gonna find it. My strange beef. Okay. So Elliot. So DJ Academics claims Kendrick Lamar dissed Elliot Wilson to his face. Okay. Let's see what Academics is talking about. Hey, what's up, E? Oh, my stomach. What's up, E? Dealing with this computer is slow. I don't know why it's. I got mad browsers open. I can just exit out of these browsers. We already did the Hot 97 thing. We did the Rick Ross thing. We can get out of that. Okay, we can definitely, okay, and we can get out of that. Now my browser it froze. I don't know what's going on with my computer. I don't know. I gotta get it tuned up or something. I definitely gotta get it. Alexa's sniffle TV. Yeah, Alexa's chilling. She right there. She in the cut. She waiting for her. She waiting for her spot. She waiting for her turn. We gonna deal with her. I just wanted to get some news. Listen, can we get the likes up so the other people can see the video respectfully? Yeah, Sniffle TV. Listen, guess who I might? I'm not saying that I am. It's a long shot. Not really a long shot, but it's a chance that I can. It's up to him. You know what I mean? How would you watch me interview Africa Bambaataa's son, his biological son? Yes, I'm telling you, y'all didn't even know Bambaataa. See, you got so much people that yo, you know, a lot of people kill me. A lot. I'm telling you. You know, it's just so sad. You know that this guy that Bambaataa had passed away. You know, it's so sad. Man, if I can make that happen, and especially on my channel, I think it'll be great. I think everybody will come to my channel and check out the interview. I know I would. Yes. Got people calling themselves journalists. How did you miss that? Why? Because I didn't tell y'all nothing? That's how? That's the only reason the hell they know stuff. You know what I mean? Hearsay. Ain't no hearsay this way. I'm going to interview. Y'all going to see. We going to make this happen. Hopefully, I hope. If God, you know, if God allows it to happen. But, yes, if God allows it to happen, I'm telling you, ain't nothing better than I like to do. I'm telling you, I'm just trying to get into the vibe, y'all. Because I just knew I was going to hear Busy B and Kumo D. I just knew that. I just knew that. That ain't cool. Me not like that. Me not like that. You know what I mean? Where's that Kumo D Busy B battle? Oh, that's where I can look it up though. This his name? Kumo D? Kumo D. Busy B battle. I'm gonna interview Busy B, y'all. Let's check out the beef first. Let's check out the beef. Let's check out the battle. Let's check out the battle. Let's check out the battle between two of hip hop's legend, Kumo D. Kumo D versus Busy B. Pay attention, ladies and gentlemen. Pay attention. And Mo D just came up there. Yo, it was unexpected. Mo D wasn't even in the MC contest. Did y'all know that? Kumo D was not even in the contest. Yes, Busy B had it in the bag, as usual. Busy B always wins the contest. He'd be like, ba 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 dang da dang diggy diggy. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I'm gonna see if I can get Busy. I know I can get Busy to come on my show. I know that. That's my guy. That's my guy. I'm gonna try to get Busy B. I'm gonna be like, Busy, can you just give me like 10 minutes on my show? 10 minutes. I'm telling you. I need 20 minutes. It's the Chief Rocker. You know what I mean? Busy B. I'm telling you, the legendary battle. It wasn't even a battle. It was just a, man, I don't even know what it was. I think it was unfair, you know, because if Busy B knew that Mo D was going to be in the battle, then he probably would have had rhymes for him. You know what I mean? But Busy just did his regular party joint. You know what I mean? Put your hands in the air, put your hands in the air. I'm telling you, I'm going to make me a party joint. I'm going to make me a party joint. Trust. Trust. Oh no, that's. Oh no. I'm sorry, Trust. I thought you was somebody else. I'm sorry, Trust. I thought you was this other guy. Something. I said I was gonna remember. Yeah, he was in. He was in this other. He was in my Ops channel today. He was in my Ops live today, saying the same thing that he be saying over here. Oh, it breaks my heart to such and such a. I felt so betrayed. It breaks my heart. You know the record breaking guy? Yes, he was in my enemy. He was in my Ops alive today, saying the same thing. I said, listen, I'm about to block him over here. He gonna have some explaining to do. Why are you in my Ops channel saying the same things that you say to me? I mean, is you running a game? That's what I need to know. Are you running game on me? Yes. Listen, if you're not subscribed, definitely subscribe. The GOAT is in the building. Pay attention. You know what? Let me change the title. I'm gonna change the title because I'm going with this. I'm going all the way. I'm going all the way with this. No, not this one. Where's the live? I'm going all the way. I need to change the title ASAP. Okay. Should I interview? Let's go. Let's pop, y'all. Should I interview Bambaataa son? Wait, hold up. That sucks. It's with apostrophe S, right? Yeah. Son. Hold on. Imagine. Let me get into the chat. Oh, okay. So let me move this. Let me move the speaker first of all, and let me move this over here. Disco dancer, brother. Let me ask you something. Disco dancer, let me ask you something, because I know you just logged in. You just popped in. Disco dancer, why this morning you was in my Ops channel saying the same things that you be saying to me? Oh, it breaks my heart that this, that, and the third. Oh, it breaks my heart this, that, and the third. Oh, it breaks my heart. Oh, it always breaks my heart. Listen, what's your name? Record breaking, right? That's your name? No, disco dancer. No, wait. Can you play the tribute? Oh no, I'm sorry, disco dancer. That's not you. That's somebody else. disco dancer. It wasn't you. Dag. First I thought it was Trust. Trust. I almost flipped on Trust. You know, when that Dag, now I came at you. My bad, bro. Because I'm waiting for this guy to come in. I forget his name. I just know that he says, what's the guy's name, chat? Come on, y'all know who he is. Is it record breaking? Right? The guy that always breaks my heart, always breaks my heart guy. Oh, listen, K Jersey. K Jersey's in the building. I just seen K Jersey. K Jersey, what up? What up, girl? Listen, that's my mod. Yes, K Jersey is in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. Yes, I'm telling you. I feel like a superstar. I'm telling you, I gotta get my hair cut. I gotta get an outfit. No, well, but it's not gonna happen for a couple of months. It's not gonna happen. But by that time, I done dropped so much information. I'm getting ready to drop a picture with Africa Bambaataa and his baby mama. Yo, I'm wailing. Listen, Bam! Bam, listen, let me have my fun. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Yeah. Africa Bambaataa. Listen, that's my guy, man. I'm getting ready to drop a picture of Bambaataa's baby mom. Yes, did y'all know Bambaataa got a son? Bam, you can't stop me now. Yes, I remember when Bam gave me the okay to mention that he does have a son. I remember. Yes, but you know, we mentioned it briefly last year. But we flew on it and flew off of it. But now we're gonna make a whole big deal out of it because I'm gonna interview his son. You know what I mean? Because I think it's a crying shame that you people sit here and did what you did to Africa Bambaataa. I think it's a crying shame. And like I said, I am responsible somewhat. But I am not responsible for the lies that they told on this man. Period. I want to know, is Bambaataa's son a DJ? That's what I want to know. And so many, you know what I mean? So many questions. Yes, I feel like Dan Ravers or somebody. I'm wild. Chat. Yo, chat. And it's none of you people. Sorry. Vlad TV. You know what I mean? Vlad TV, go interview Hassan Campbell, that liar. Why didn't Hassan Campbell know about Bambaataa's son? Vlad TV. Vlad TV, I would never go on your show. Ever. That's a fact. I stand on that. Yes, y'all gambled with the wrong one. Y'all keep gambling with Gribbit man. Gribbit man don't know nothing. Listen, chat, can Hassan Campbell get you copies of Bambaataa's passport? That shows you how many times when you people lied on him. Lied on Africa Bambaataa and said he was locked up in Brazil on some whatever. You know what I mean? If that's the case, why did he continue to go back and back and back to Brazil? Who can bring you the passport? None of them that bring the story up. None of them that stole my story. Nobody but Beestinger. Pay attention. Pay attention. I'm gonna see if I can make this happen. I already spoke. I already spoke my spoke. You know what I mean? I spoke my piece already. But it's up to Bambaataa's family. You know what I mean? It's up to God. But what I will tell you is stay tuned to my channel. If you want to see the first time in history that the world seen a picture of Africa Bambaataa's son. And you will see that on this show. How about that? Where's Hassan Campbell? You liar. Where's all the rest of these liars at? You know what I mean? Why didn't you know that? Y'all claim to know everything else. YouTubers. I'm so sick of y'all lies. I'm so sick of y'all lies that it's pathetic. I gotta take matters into my... I gotta take matters. Shout out to the powers that be. I love you. And they know who they are. Shout out to the powers. I mean, well, they know who they are. Shout out to the powers that be. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Les, I'm telling you, I am the first person in the world, yes, to bring this to your attention that Bambaataa has a son in Brazil. I believe he's 45 years old. Because I remember when he was 44. That was last year. Oh, yeah, he's 45. He's talking about it. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I said, listen. I said, listen. Because I have to take control. You know what I mean? Because, and it's not even me taking control. It's hip-hop movement. Pay attention. Pay attention. You got a problem, take it up with hip-hop movement. Whole fact. Leave me alone. I'm just the messenger. Hip-hop movement is running the show. How about that? Whole complete different entity than me. I'm the messenger for hip-hop movement. Like I told you, there's only two things in hip-hop. Hip-hop culture and hip-hop movement. Africa Bambaataa coined hip-hop culture. Beestinger coined the 6 elements of the hip-hop movement. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm gonna break the internet. I'm gonna break the internet. Yes. Yeah, and then y'all gonna bug out. Y'all are gonna bug out. You know, because he looks just like Africa Bambaataa, but a light-skinned version of Africa Bambaataa. Bambaataa's son look just like Bambaataa, but a light-skinned version. Y'all gonna see. Stay tuned to my channel. Wait till Friday. I'm gonna bring you the first piece. Friday, I'm gonna bring you the first piece. The first piece, because I'm gonna break it up into 4 parts. I'm gonna break it up like a puzzle on my channel. You wanna know why? Because I'm the GOAT. Because I'm sick and tired of everybody except the people that I'm not. Yeah. Yes, let's talk about substance. Y'all want to talk about rumors, gossip, and lies. I want to talk about something substance. Yes. Yes, listen, this is my story. Yes, I, Ronald Savage, aka Beestinger, am going to bring you in 4 pieces the picture of Africa Bambaataa's son. And y'all gonna bug out because he looks just like Bam. And it's gonna, the picture's gonna be Bam on one side and his son on the other, just so you guys can see for yourselves. Just so you can see for yourselves. Ain't nobody else doing that because they don't have, you know what I mean? Listen, the real person was Beestinger all along. Y'all ran with fake stories, fake gangster stories. But I think y'all, you know what I mean? Y'all be the judge. I mean, listen, I think them days is over with. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. That's what I think. I don't know. I don't watch the guy, Hassan Campbell. I don't watch him. I don't need to, because he knows nothing. all this bull crap and bringing some guy on. Okay, more rumors? You mean like what? There was no substance. That video that he brought you, there was no substance to it. More gossip and rumors. More gossip and rumors. There was nothing substantial in there. Beasting is bringing you something substantial. Something with substance. Beasting is bringing you Africa Bambaata's son. And I hope he has a message. I hope. I'm bringing you something substance. Y'all keep being beat up in your heads. Have the world run over your eyes. Beasting is bringing you Africa Bambaata's son. None of these other people are. You want to know why? Because I'm tired. And I wish Bambaata was alive because it'll happen even faster. It would happen even faster. It would have happened even faster. But I don't know, because Bam is such a private person. He kept that side very, and his child, he kept that private, very private. That was on a need-to-know basis. On a need-to-know basis. Y'all better pay attention. Sitting there not paying attention to Beastinger because y'all want to be a part of gossip and rumors and lies. Running to Homeboy's channel for gossip, rumors, and lies. And how many people did he shoot today? How many times he went to jail? He done killed 100 people and never did time in jail for murder. Come on, y'all. Y'all that stupid. Y'all that stupid. Why this dude ain't know nothing about nothing? Why didn't he tell you that Africa Bambaata did not live in no Jersey? These people kill me. You know what I mean? Then you claim to serve Africa Bambaata, but he's laid up in... Oh, let me shut up. These people are so funny. It's gonna slap them right in the face. How dare you? How dare you? Rest in peace to Yoda. This man, this man laying up in the hospital and people talking about they served him. This shit is crazy. If y'all don't open your eyes, you never will. If you don't open your eyes, you never will. This is the biggest hip-hop scandal of all times in my eyes. This is another reason why I'm going to bring you Africa Bambaata's son. I'm going to bring you. I am the only one that brought this story out that can bring you Africa Bambaata's son. A picture of Africa Bambaata's son and possibly an interview. How about that? And like I said, I am so sorry. And I can't say it enough that I went on to those channels when I came out in 2016. I apologize to God. I apologize to Africa Bambaata. I apologize to Africa Bambaata's son, who hopefully I can interview. I should have never did that. Was not in my right state of mind. Made a whole mockery in lies, rumors, and gossip. That was never ever the rumor, bro. Bambaata doing things with underage kids. What are you, stupid? You think this man was dumb? You people eating this stuff up. Why? Because I was 15 and I had a fake ID that said I was 18. When I remembered it, I brought it to you. That's it. End of story. I don't know no victims. I know participants. But that's not what this is about. You know what I mean? That's not what this is about. This is not about that. I'm upset. You know what I mean? For even coming out. I'm upset for even coming out on YouTube. And it's only right. It's only right that I apologize to Africa Bambaataa's son. Live or on video. I don't know how we're going to do it. It's only right that I apologize to Africa Bambaataa's son. Give it a couple of months when he comes up to New York, because he wants to know where his father was buried. He wants to know where his father was buried. You know what I mean? And I'm happy to bring the world a glimpse of Africa Bambaataa's son. You know, I'm hoping that it happens, and it should happen. You know, the picture of his son, I'm gonna break it up into 4 pieces and bring it to you guys, because I want you guys to see it, you know what I mean? And you can see the resemblance. He looks just like Bam. Alright, so yeah, so let's just hold this story. Let's just hold this. You know what I mean? Hold it in our back pocket until Friday when I drop the first piece. It's a puzzle, and you guys are going to put it together. When I drop the first piece of picture of Africa Bambaataa's son. And we're going to put the pictures side by side. Africa Bambaataa and his son. Who else is doing that? Nobody. This is my story about my life. Get it? This is my story about my life. I fell victim and let people just, well, anyway, whatever. I would like to shout out my lawyers. I would like to shout out my lawyers. Whole fact. Lou 72, Rolling Stone magazine did him wrong and mentioned your name. Remember? Yeah, they mentioned my name a zillion times. Rolling Stone. That's because a certain individual gave Rolling Stone a press release, their press release that they put out, that they wanted you to know. And they didn't even tell you that the Zulu Nation, those allegations was dismissed. The Zulu Nation, that in that court case, was dismissed. Of course, they didn't tell you that. Why? Because it's trickery. Trickery. And I'm not saying nothing wrong. I'm saying right. And of course, they hate me because I'm bringing you the truth. That Rolling Stone magazine was through a press release that such and such, I already know who it was, that such and such gave them. You know what I mean? And that's the second time that she did that. Yes, I'm telling you, someone ratted you out. Someone ratted you out. I'm telling you. Yes. I'm telling you. Rolling Stone online magazine, shame on you. I'm saying it. Shame on you. And I have a right to say what I'm saying. Because well, my name was in that press release 100 times. Period. Making it legal for me to say what I'm saying. Period. Yo, I know my video earlier probably like, because I didn't tell nobody. When I dropped my video earlier today, I didn't tell not one person that I was dropping this video because I don't have to. I don't have to. Bambaataa gave me the permission. So this has nothing to do with none of the names that y'all heard over the years. Not with none of them. I haven't even spoken to none of them. The fuck? You know what I mean? But of course, oh, he hangs with them. No, I don't. I see them at parties. I haven't seen them people in so long. Oh well. I haven't seen them in so long. But anyway, I don't even know if they know. I don't know who knows. All I know is on a need to know basis. And I felt the need to let it out. I could, because we did it before. This is not the first time. I talked about Bambaataa's son when Bambaataa was alive. Whole fact. Last year, on this show. We talked about Bambaataa's son last year on this show when Bambaataa was alive. Period. And I was supposed to drop the picture then. But I don't know what happened. You know what? I was supposed to drop the picture then, but I'm going to drop it now. It's only right. You know what I mean? Because all of this gossip and rumors and lies, it's got to come to a stop. It's got to come to a stop. All this Bambaataa not with women and Bambaataa this, Bambaataa. All y'all get it. Why do y'all got Bam's name in your mouth so much, bro? Off of two people. Really? Well, listen, God. And y'all know that I am a firm believer in God. God has me doing this. Because you know what I mean? God has me doing this. Because I had no business being on that channel or YouTube, period. I had no business being on YouTube. I had none. I was not in my right state of mind. I was not taking my pills or nothing. But I'm taking my pills now. And I think I need to make it right. I need to make it right. I cannot sit here and let y'all keep lying on this man. I can't. It's not right. I brought this out. And I refuse to keep hearing lies after lies after lies after lies like Brazil. Bambaataa got arrested in Brazil. That's why I'm going to bring you his passport. So you can see how many times he went to Brazil after y'all lied on him and said that he was arrested. Show me some paperwork that he was arrested. Why there's no paperwork? Why? Because it never happened. I know who started that rumor. I know who started that rumor. And it wasn't Hassan Campbell. I know who started that rumor. But that one, my friend, I can't. You know, y'all done lied on this man so much that it's ridiculous. Y'all want to know what's happening in Brazil so bad. Y'all wanted to know what was happening with Bambaataa in Brazil so bad. Well, now you know. Bambaataa has a biological son that lives in Brazil. And Ron B. Stinger Savage is going to bring you his picture because I already got the okay that I can. I've been had the okay. We brought this up last year when Bambaataa was alive. But y'all wasn't paying attention because y'all was so wrapped up in Hassan Campbell and his lies, rumors, and gossip. Well, we telling the truth over here. We bringing you substance. Not lies, not rumors, not gossip. We're bringing you passports, we're bringing you pictures, and a possible interview. Stop talking about stuff that you do not know. Stop talking about stuff that you do not know. You want to talk about something? Wait till after all 4 pieces of Bambaataa's son drops on this station, video channel, whatever you want to call it. Just like I brought you 2016, I'm bringing you 2026. I'm bringing you 2026. It's going a whole nother way. And all of y'all that disrespected his father, no. He don't want to go on your channels. He's going on B. Stinger's channels and that's it. I think. I don't know. Disco Dancer. Oh no, that Disco Dancer. Oh no, that's the same guy. My bad. Disco Dancer. I'm so sorry. You know, I keep thinking that you the other dude. Yeah, man. And once again, you know, I like to say much respect and peace to the universal Zulu nation. You know what I mean? Much respect and peace to G family. You know what I mean? I rock with G family. You know, I have nothing but respect for them. G family showed me nothing but respect. Nothing but respect, you know. I remember in the beginning, but this ain't the beginning. Right? This is years later. You know what I mean? Shout out to G family. You know what I mean? Yeah, shout out to the universal Zulu nation. Whole fact. You know what I mean? I rock with you guys. And I mean, that's it. You know what I mean? But listen, you know, this has nothing to do with the Zulu nation. What I'm saying has nothing to do with the universal Zulu nation. Period. You know what? I am not controlled by the universal Zulu nation. I don't need to ask permission to do anything that I am doing because I spoke with Africa Bambaataa last year. Duh. We talked about this last year, but not so in depth. We just passed through it because I felt it uncomfortable. You know what I mean? I felt it uncomfortable, you know, because I know Bam was private, but he gave me the okay. He, you know, he keeps his family private. And I felt it, it was just a weird, I felt it uncomfortable. But I felt the need to do something because I started this. And I needed to stop. You know, the people are so out of control with these lies and rumors. You know, now he's doing things with underage kids. I mean, come on. Because I was 15. I mean, a lot of people, that we had fake IDs, man. God damn. Yo, we had fake IDs back there. I know I did. I can't speak for everybody because I don't know. Man, yo, I hate the fact that I came out on some YouTube. This is this. It was like some, you know what I mean? I can say if I came out on a white station, it wouldn't even went nothing like this, and I would have never been threatened and harassed and bullied to take Bambaataa to court. Never. Not in the white media. I wouldn't have. Whole fact. You know what I mean? Push a wig, you bugging. Push a wig, you either with me or against me. You can't be both. I'm talking real talk, my nigga. You know what I mean? You can't be both. You either with me or against me. Period. I speak nothing but the truth. You know what I mean? I speak with God on my side. Lou 72 said, he said you can get fake IDs just about anywhere. I mean, let's push away. You either with me or against me, but you know what I mean? What you talking about? Push away is in the building. Yo, Push away said Ron was popping. Push away. We can't make it seem like it was a bad thing because I have a fake ID. I was getting in the clubs. Listen, they had women. They had women older than me. Period. You know what I mean? He said, what? Oh, under my hat? A gray hair under my hat. Where? What do you, where? Ken, where? Oh man, I gotta, I keep getting these screens messed up. Alright, so listen, so we'll touch on this Friday. You know what I mean? When I drop 1/4 of a picture. I got the picture. I got the pictures on my phone. So rest assured, we will be dropping 1/4 of a picture. Yes, because I want, you know, I wanted to marinate. We'll drop a picture a week. I don't know how I'm gonna do it. I don't know what I'm gonna do. You know what I mean? I'm just vibing. I just feel like I feel like this is the right thing to do. Just like I told you about the fake ID, my fake ID. You know what I mean? I feel like this is the right thing to do. Gliz is in the building. Gliz says Zulu or nothing. What's your name? Disco. What is your name? Disco Dancer. Disco Dancer. You either with me or against me. Disco Dancer says, R.I.P. Bambaataa. We love you, dog. Disco Dancer says Zulu for life. It's Disco. Not Disco Dancer? Okay, I'll call you Disco. 24 minutes ago. Yeah, where's all the new news? Alright, so this is all. Right, all. So why is it so little like that? Oh, 24 minutes ago. Right, this is the Summer Jam, New Jersey stage. Right, okay. Smooth Smith takes the mic. I think this is a cool story. So Smooth Smith takes the mic. High Point principal writes rap song to hype students for EOGs. Yes, I'm telling you. A middle school principal. He wrote and recorded a rap music video to encourage students before their end of grade assessments. I'm telling you, hip hop culture is everywhere. You know what I mean? Listen, you got a middle school teacher. He wrote and recorded a rap music video, rap, to encourage his students to right before their end of grade assessments. You know what I mean? Listen, this is something that I helped build. Not Hassan Campbell. He wasn't there. I don't even think the man was born, if you ask me. Or if he was some little kid, 1, 2, 3 years, I don't know. And I don't care. All I know is you guys have been had. I'm like, for real. But it's okay. I'm not going to knock another man's hustle. After all, I made him. But I just don't like the fact of all the lying and this, that, and the third, and trying to act like you was top notch with Bambaataa. Trying to act like you was top notch with Bambaataa. That's not what Bambaataa told me. You know what I mean? Trying to act like you top notch. He ain't know you like that. And I knew it. Just from everything that this dude said. You know what I mean? To take my story, Half Pint story, this story, people in Bronx River story, and that I knew it, man. I knew it. And just because you took a picture don't mean nothing. Everybody takes a picture with Bambaataa. How old was you in those pictures? You sure was of age. Pay attention. You know what I mean? What you gonna say? You 12 in them pictures? Yo, these niggas is funniest. They funny. Rest in peace to TC Islam. You gonna say you was 10 years old in that picture with TC Islam in Africa Bambaataa? How old was you? 10? You sure look like a grown ass man to me. Y'all crazy. Y'all do anything for entertainment. You know what I mean? Yeah. So what was we talking about? The middle school teacher? So we did that. The principal. Oh, wow. Yo, chat. How to love in hip hop. How to. Okay, Love in Hip Hop Atlanta. Session 13. Okay. Season 13. Okay. So, Love in Hip Hop Atlanta. Season 13, new episode tonight for free. For free, I said. Fact. You know, Love and Hip Hop Atlanta is the second installment of VH1's Love and Hip Hop. You know what I mean? According to a description of the series from Fubo TV, the show takes to Atlanta the tale of striving for stardom in the rap game while trying to survive relationships and family struggles. Yes, I'm telling you. Love and Hip Hop. Yeah, you get a free trial and everything. Okay. So tonight's episode's free. Okay. It goes on and on. Something about Fubo TV and this, that, and the third. Direct TV. Free trial, yes. Free trial length 5 days. Fubo TV. The free trial length 5 days. Sling doesn't give you that. Follow or something like that, 7 days. So you guys can go watch it. That's what I get out of it. I don't know. Listen. I'm about to be. I'm feeling my. I feel that I'm going up in the clouds. Yes. Listen. I rock with y'all. I rock with y'all. Why is it that my stomach hurts? My stomach's been hurting every day. I can't wait till they do this ultrasound. But the ultrasound is not until next month. I thought it was this week. I know. I got to do a whole physical this week. I know that. Again. I'm telling you. My stomach. D-Money, what up? I think maybe too much chicken or something. I almost threw up today, y'all. No cap. I was like, boo. Yup. Whew. And I didn't get those tum-tums. I think those tum-tums is going to work on me. Because this is something severe, you know? Pop a tum-tum. Everybody would be doing that. Oh, God. He just... Whew. Okay. Just give me a second, y'all. So what's poppin'? Oh, let me get into the chat. Let me see what y'all doing before I get back into the rest of this news. Because it's not too much rap news. It's like, I don't know. Oh, my stomach. My bad, y'all. Why is this so hard? I don't want this. Listen, Fred, stop spamming in my chat, bro. Fred said, old ass pie. Yeah, that's what it felt like. I was like, I'm not biting into this. No way. My stomach is already, you know what I mean? I'm already hospitalization a candidate. I'm already a hospitalization candidate. You know, I want to help myself there sooner than next week. That don't even sound right. I'm just trying to hold out for the rest of this week so I can just finish the things that I got to do. I cannot wait. I can't wait for them to do the sonogram because they got to do this. I'm scheduled to do the sonogram next month. I might be dead by next month. I hope not, but I'm just saying, like, I need to go to the emergency like one day next week. I can't wait for no, you know what I mean, for ultrasound, for until next month. Like, come on, bro. This is an emergency, bro. Y'all already know what's going on with me. Like that, y'all, come on. What's popping? You want me to drop dead? That's what you're trying to say? Talking about, oh, you waited this long. At this point, I guess water's the best thing, you know? Okay. Duke says the munchies is on bee stinger right now and whatnot. Yes, I'm telling you. Yeah, I gotta start taking these pills. I gotta find out which pills is the pills. Because I got it it's for my prostate. Yeah, because it's a high level of H something. I don't know what it's called. It doesn't necessarily mean that, you know, you have prostate cancer, but, you know, they have to start the treatment just in case type of vibe. Yeah, disco. Yeah, it's swollen. Yeah, it is. It's way where it's supposed to be. Way above what it's supposed to be. The medical helps for like pain, not the pain in my stomach, bro. It'll help for, like, you know, the other pain, like the body pain. So that's what it does, but not this pain. And I'm trying. Just bear with me. It'll go away because, it comes and goes. It's just that when it's here, I feel like I gotta throw up each and every time. And I'm already breaking out, and I'm breaking out to sweats. I mean, that's not like for nothing. You know what I mean? I mean, I know that I am. I don't know why it's in my stomach. Why you think they want to take the ultrasound? They want to check that. They want to check my pelvis. They want to check my kidneys. Because back when it was COVID, I had a mass on my kidney. And I think we did mention that I had a mass on my kidneys years back. We did mention that. I never got it taken care of. They wanted to see if it was benign, So now, they want to look at it again, And I guess the mass is like crystals. I don't know. But it's definitely there. And it's big. Well, Disco Dancer says, I'm praying for you, Ron. Thank you. Okay. Alright, I'm good, y'all. So where was we? Alright. Okay. Alright, so yeah, we good. It feels like it's going away, I guess. I don't know. Whew. I could feel me coming back out of pain. My stomach. Alright, so yeah, so that's what it is. You know what I mean? Let me see. What is today, chat? Tuesday, right? Okay. Denies involvement in cocaine. What? Dealing operations. Oh, okay. Kim Kardashian smirks, denies involvement in cocaine dealing operation. Oh, let's see what's popping over here. Whew. So Kim Kardashian skims, denies involvement in cocaine dealing operation. Kim Kardashian reps just put out a statement making it crystal clear that Skims had absolutely nothing to do with a major cocaine smuggling operation that went down in England. The brand's shapewear got caught up in the middle of a drug bust after a Polish truck driver used a legitimate shipment to hide nearly $9.4 million worth of cocaine. And now they're setting the record straight. I'm telling you. So listen, Carl Kell, a 40-year-old from northern Poland, was sentenced Monday to 13 years and 6 months in prison for trafficking cocaine. He transported a truckload of 28 pallets of Skims clothing from the Netherlands to England in September, and border force and officers caught him slipping at the port of Harwich when the X-rayed, and they X-rayed his vehicle, and that was it. You know what I mean? Let's see what's popping.
Directly. A truck driver in the UK has been jailed for smuggling more than 7 million pounds, approximately $9.5 million worth of cocaine, hidden in a vehicle carrying Kim Kardashian's Skims underwear and clothing. The truck had been specifically adapted to hide the product in the rear trailer doors. On September 5th, 2025, Polish national Kim Kardashian is helping convict a cocaine smuggler indirectly. A truck driver in the UK has been jailed for smuggling more than 7 million pounds, approximately $9.5 million worth of cocaine, hidden in a vehicle carrying Kim Kardashian's Skims underwear and clothing. The truck had been specifically adapted to hide the product in the rear trailer doors. On September 5th, 2025, Polish national Jacob Jankunkel was stopped by Border Force officers at the port of Harwich in Essex as he arrived on ferry from
Kim says she ain't got nothing to do with that.
On May 18th, 2026, he was sentenced to 13 years and 6 months in prison at Chelmsford Crown Court following a National Crime Agency investigation. The truck was carrying 28 boxes of Skims clothing when it was x-rayed, and the load was entirely legitimate. Neither the...
That's crazy, Jack. You know, but listen, she said she ain't got nothing to do with that. $9.5 million worth of cocaine.
Or importer were connected to the smuggled load. Jacob initially...
So the smuggle. So, yeah, that's crazy. But listen, she's cooperative. Kim is, hold on. So Kim is cooperating, you know what I mean, which is good for her, you know. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. We bring the news my type of way, my style. I got my own style. Let me smoke up. Let me smoke on. So what's poppin', y'all? What we talking about? I'm sorry, I don't have hip hop news right now. I don't know why. I got all this other stuff, but you know, news is my stomach, bro. And then a lot of these words is too hard for me. Y'all know, you know what I'm gonna do? I gotta let them know, you know, because they already know. Like, you know, it's the easy words, because then I could just flow through it. You know what I mean? But I gotta stop, and then I gotta sound the word out before I get to the word, and you know what I mean? Pull over! There's a big word ahead. Pull over! There's a big word ahead. Sound it out. Sound it out. We're coming up on the red light, sir. Yo, Chad, my stomach hurt, bro. So what's going on, y'all? I'm gonna get into the chat. Oh no, I am in the chat. Ron, do you believe life is unfair? Record breaking. No, disco. Okay. Yeah, life is unfair. It is. It's very unfair, sir. No cap. Oh, my stomach, bro. My stomach. As long as I can make it through this week, and then do what I gotta do next week. Phew, man. I'm telling you. Hold on for a second, y'all. I'm looking at something. What time is it? No, it's 6:30. Okay. Okay. Almost. Okay, let me see something. Hold on for a second. Oh, that's it. That's crazy. Okay. We're gonna leave it right there. Yeah, let me get into the chat. Let me turn it down. Alright, cool, I'm in the chat. Drink water, no alcohol. Whew. Yeah, that's what I've been thinking. Drinking water. Maybe it's from the chicken. You know, the grease from the chicken. You know? Because I do have high cholesterol too. Yeah, man. I don't know. Like, listen. Everything's gonna be alright. Oh, let me put this on live chat. It's on top chat. I don't know, man. I'm doing karate chops on my stomach. I gotta do it lightly because of my stomach. It works. It seems to be working. Maybe it's gas. I don't know. I'm just throwing stuff out there. Gotta you gotta think positive. You know what I mean? It's just gas, bee stinger. I doubt that highly. When gas starts making you throw up, it's more than just gas, sir. Yes, I'm telling you. Ain't nothing better than I like to do. Let me get to my Junk food. Sir, please don't tell me. Oh, eating BS change your diet. You know how long bro, you ain't saying nothing. You're not saying anything. People have been telling me to change my diet every day of my life. All right, you're just number gazillion. You know what I mean? Gazillion and one and whatnot. Join the line and whatnot. Oh, faggot. Wait. Man, listen, man. You could have saved that text. You know, tell us something we don't know. You know, you could have said that. You know, you saved that text. Attention, because you only get once. And you shot a dud. Yeah, he shot a dud and whatnot. You know, change your diet. Shut up. Change your diet. Don't worry about my diet. Listen, we all gonna die one day. You know what I mean? At least I am not in pain anymore. You know what I mean? Whew. E said, is the reefer marinating? Nope. I don't feel it. You know, I brought a migraine pill today, and I do not know where it's at because I've been gone. I think today. I don't know what I did today. I don't even know what I remembered. I don't even know what day it is. Yes, I don't even know what I did today. That is so sad. Chad, I'm dying of boredom. Yes. Chad, I don't even know where my pills is at, bro. My pill. I bought a pill. See, that's... Man, I thought I put it in the bag. Oh, maybe... No. No, this is my chicken. I don't know. But I did, you know what I mean? I did, hold on, maybe it's in my jacket. Whew, okay, hold on. Whew. Oh, God. Nope. That door is going. I knew it wasn't in my jacket. I dropped it. Because it's not here. Unless. Bingo! It was in my bag. Bingo! Now let's get to smoking. This is extra strength headache. This is not what I wanted. I wanted migraine. But that extra strength headache, it'll do. It'll do. Okay. Let me go to the bathroom, y'all. I had to pee so bad. I didn't even clean up today. I was supposed to clean up. I'm messing up badly. I have to clean up tomorrow. And it's not like it's a lot. Why can't I just pick the stuff up off the goddamn floor? And that's it. Like, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I swept. I tried to sweep today. That wasn't working. Hold on. Whatever. So this girl tried to I told you I was mad at somebody, this particular female. So she just tells me, so she sends me a picture of like a chicken, like a all you can eat type of chicken thing place. And then she says, "Oh, every time I think of chicken, I think of you." And send me the picture. I just threw the heart on it, and I said I didn't even respond. I'm still mad at her because I think that was just so. How do I invite you, even though we're just friends? But how do I invite? I'll be like, "Yo, what are you doing today?" She's, "Oh no, doing rehearsals." Da, da, da. I'm like, "Yo, you should come down to such and such and such because I'm going. I'm on my way down there now." And she was like, "Oh yeah, I did know about that, but if I do go, I'll get there like about 5." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." You know what I mean? I'm like, "Yeah, I'm on my way there now." You know what I mean? So that means that I'm asking you to go. Correct, chat? That means I'm asking you to go. So how do you show up with the next dude? So she came there with a dude, and then she's looking at me the whole time. So knowing me, because I'm a goat. You know what I mean? I'm really a goat, y'all. I peep everything out. You know what I mean? I'm very observant. So of course, so I'm thinking, okay, because that's not the first time that I seen her with this dude. This is maybe like the second or third. I remember this dude. You know what I mean? I'm good with faces. So I'm thinking maybe she done scooped the dude, about me. You know what I mean? And then, probably want to try to play like, oh, he still like me, blah, blah, blah. And then be like, yeah, watch him look at me. Watch him look at me. Because some girls is like that. Some girls is petty like that. Be like, yo, watch him look. You know what I mean? Or maybe in his mind, he want to see if I'm going to look at her. You know what I mean? It's one or the other. It's one or the other. I didn't look at her at all. I said hi, gave her a hug, and that was it. You know what I mean? I didn't look. I didn't, and you know what I mean? Nothing. You know what? Because you know what message I was sending her? I don't care. That was the message. I don't care. So I needed to show her that I don't care. You know what I mean? I'm a goat. And I didn't text her. I didn't text her. She texted me first. Some chicken. Why? Because everybody knows my weakness is chicken. So therefore you send me a picture of chicken because you know I'm going to respond. Because I didn't text you at all after the dude. Period. Yes, I'm telling you. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. I'm telling you, you can't play me. You can't play me. I mean, okay. I was taught by the best. I was taught by the best. You know what I mean? I was taught by the best. And I'm not talking Zulu Nation. This ain't got nothing to do with Zulu Nation. You know what I mean? Like when you think you playing me, right? I done peeped your whole card before you even peeped your own card. You know what I mean? It's just a sense that I have. So I will let you think that you're playing me. I will let you think that you're playing me. I will play along with your little ride. Why I'm sending you this way, I'm going this way. But I'm playing along like I'm this way. You get what I'm saying? I was trained like that. I would think that you, whatever it is that you think that you're doing. But all along, I'm really playing you. Stop playing with me. You know what I mean? Their name is chess for grown folks. You know what I mean? Some people, you know, they know they play checkers. You know, and they be like, yeah, you know, I be playing chess too. I play chess. You know, you have some people that be like, oh, I'm playing chess. Okay, fine. You're playing chess. But I'm playing chess for grown folks. It's a difference. You know what I mean? Chess for grown folks. While you think you playing me, I'm really playing you. I'm feeding you. Yes. Whatever it is that I'm feeding you to put you on my sticky trap. That's all I'm gonna say. Because we don't give out secrets. Salute to the brotherhood. Whole fact. We don't give out secrets. Salute to the brotherhood. I'm telling you. Biggest thing is you should wear your Mason ring. Yes, why you don't wear your Mason ring when you're doing your videos? The goat! Yo, they hate when I be doing that. Beast thing is out of control. He is out of control. Everybody think Beast thing crazy. They be like, it's just Beast Stinger. Yes, the goat. You know, we gotta, and I've been telling people, and I've been telling like different types of people and different cliques and stuff like that. Like, listen, we gotta start throwing parties again. Forget these rap artists that doing these concerts and stuff like that. We have a whole era. We have a whole era that's really into hip hop. You know, like for the older generation and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Listen, we need to bring hip-hop back. You know what I mean? The parties, the whole everything. Yes, I'm telling you, I am on top of it. I am on top of it. Whole fact. Excuse me, y'all. Is the water and then whatever's going on in my stomach. Hip hop movement is on top of a lot of stuff. I'm telling you. I be singing. Y'all have no clue. Hip hop movement is popping. Just because I don't say nothing on here. You know what I mean? For what? Like, I shout out hip hop movement all the time when I'm supposed to tell you all my business moves and everything that I'm doing. You know what I mean? Everything that the organization I'm supposed to tell you. No, it doesn't work that way. People are doing their music. You guys are doing your music. You guys are doing your consciousness. That's all I need. That's all I need from you guys. You know what I mean? Keep doing your conscious awareness. You know what I mean? Civil rights. Let me show you. Let me, Alexa, can you break down the 6 elements of the hip hop movement by Ron B. Stinger Savage? Remember I coined the 6 elements of the hip hop movement? Can you run the 6 elements down of the hip hop movement?
Ronald B. Stinger Savage's 6 elements of the hip hop movement are consciousness awareness, civil rights awareness, activism awareness, justice, political awareness, and community awareness in music. These elements reflect hip hop's role in social and political expression.
That's a whole fact. And nobody can take that away from me. That's why they hate me, some people. Because I am who I am.
Absolutely. Those 6 elements you laid out are solid foundations that nobody can dispute. Hip-hop's always been about more than just beats and rhymes. It's consciousness, activism, and community awareness wrapped up in music that moves people.
And you know what's so funny? Somebody tried to downplay me a couple of years back. You know what I mean? Like it went over, like it didn't go over my head. I just ignored it because I know it's jealousy. Hip-hop movement is not some little thing that me and Busy Bee started. No. Hip-hop movement is from the first generation of hip-hop, sir. You know that like everyone else knows that. It ain't no thing that me and Busy Bee started. You know what I mean? Some people just can't. Some people just hate the fact that I own hip-hop movement. You know what I mean? That's a whole fact. It's a whole culture movement. It's a whole hip-hop culture movement. Bambaataa coined the culture. B. Stinger coined the movement. Bambaataa coined the elements of hip-hop culture. B. Stinger coined the 6 elements of the hip-hop movement. Period. It ain't no little thing that me and Busy started. Like, you know, try to like say it like it's some sarcastic type of thing. No, hip-hop movement comes from the culture of hip-hop. Bambaataa co-signed it when I did the 6 elements of the hip-hop movement. It's just like I said, I didn't like saying the culture, but I am who I am. Everybody knows B. Stinger and Bambaataa, period. You know what I mean? Bambaataa signed off in it in the 90s, and that's that. There starts the birth. Separated from the culture. Hip-hop movement. What are you, dumb? It ain't no little thing. I wouldn't have been on... in 1990, when Robert S. made the song Hip-Hop... Hip-Hop Hall of Fame. When Robert S. made the record Hip Hop Hall of Fame in 1990, if it was just some little thing, I wouldn't have been on the record. My name would not have been on the record. You know what I mean? It's B. Stinger and Bambaataa together. Everybody knows that. You know what I mean? Period. Everybody knows that. B. Stinger, Bambaataa. Period. You know, you know. Whole fact. Bam had the culture, B. Stinger had the movement. You know what I mean? I love doing this part. Alexa, is Luce in here? What's the name of the song again? Oh, Hip Hop Hall
I
of
don't see any
Fame.
music.
Alexa, I'm not talking about you. Forget it. Hip
Got it. No worries.
Hop Hall of Fame. Hip Hop Hall of Fame. Robert S. Robert S. Period. No, that's the wrong thing. Oh, I could do it from here. Okay, I could do it from here. Right? No? No. Okay, let me go back. Right. I could do it from here. Let me just click. There it goes. I don't know why it's like that.
Oh man, ladies and gentlemen, B-boy, B-girls, this is cool DJ Veteran. That's right. King, Son, K-I-S-1, Molly Marr, MC Sham, Africa, Bambaataa, Salt and Pepper,
You know what I mean?
Marr, MC Sham, B Stinger, Africa, Bambaataa, K-I.
Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. This record came out in 1990, ladies and gentlemen. This record came out in 1990. Certified B Stinger on the map. This record certified B Stinger on the map, along with everyone else. The record is called Hip Hop Hall of Fame. The record, all it's doing is naming all the pioneers of hip hop, the founders of hip hop. You know what I mean? And hip hop culture and hip hop movement. You know what I mean? B Stinger representing the movement of hip hop, Bambaataa representing the culture of hip hop, B Stinger representing the movement of hip hop. Everybody already knew what time it was with B Stinger and Africa Bambaataa. If you know, you know. If you don't, you don't. You know what I mean? It's not about Hassan Campbell. Trust me. He's just a distraction from B Stinger.
King, Son, K-I-S-1, Molly Marr, MC Sham, B Stinger, Africa, Bambaataa, Salt and Pepper, Silk Times Leather, Kings of Pressure, Slip.
I'm telling you. And then it goes like this.
Hall of Fame. This is the Hip Hop Hall of Fame. This is the Hip Hop Hall of Fame. This is the Hip Hop Hall of Fame.
You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes. The song is called Hip Hop Hall of Fame. In New York, they ran this record to death back in 1990. You know what I mean? It was on Next Plateau's records. It's on Next Plateau's records. You know what I mean? B Stinger is a goat. You know what I mean? I know who I am. I know what I've done for the culture. I know I started hip hop movement. I know I was certified Hip Hop Hall of Fame 1990 in that record along with everyone else who started the culture of hip hop. It's about the structure of the song. B Stinger, Africa, Bambaataa. They're one. B Stinger and Bambaataa was one. Period. Back in the day. You seen B Stinger, you seen Bambaataa. You seen Bambaataa, you seen B Stinger. Whole fact. I ain't gotta sit there and tell you how many times that who you interrogating. I'll say how many times I want to tell you how many times. If I said I did it 2 times, then it's 2 times. Who the hell do these people think they are? I don't owe nobody nothing. Getting all up in my business because I'm not in my right state of mind. Vin, thank you so much for the gift. Thank you so much. Definitely appreciate it. You know what I mean? The GOAT is in the building. Y'all better pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention to GOAT.
The Hip Hop Hall of Fame. This is the hip hop of the kings of pressure. Slick, Rick Stinger, Africa, Bambaataa. One, Molly Marr, MC Sham, B Stinger, Africa, Bambaataa. Salt and Pepper, Silk Turns Leather, kings of pressure. Slick.
I'm telling you. That's all the record is just naming names. From the beginning of hip hop to 1990 when the song was made. It ain't no Hassan Campbell. Hassan Campbell is a fraud. How many times I gotta tell you that? There's no evidence that points to Hassan Campbell being hip hop. Everything points to B Stinger for being the GOAT. Everything points to B Stinger for being hip hop because that's who I am. All across the world, they know hip hop movement because of B Stinger pushing hip hop movement. The term. Period. It ain't no little thing with Busy B. You know what I mean? Explain this one, Sherlock.
Molly Marr, MC Sham, B Stinger, Africa, Bambaataa.
You know what I mean? Explain that one. Explain that one. You want to explain everything else? Explain this.
KIS1, Molly Marr, MC Sham, B Stinger, Africa, Bambaataa.
You know what I mean? Explain that. You know what I mean? Why is B Stinger in there? You know what I mean?
This is the Hip Hop Hall of Fame. This is the Hip Hop Hall of Fame.
I'm sorry. They ain't say Hassan Campbell.
Hip Hop Hall of Fame.
This is the Hip Hop Hall of Fame.
You know what I mean? This is the Hip Hop Hall of Fame.
B and Rakim.
You know what I mean?
D, Sugar Hill Gang, Big Daddy Kane. This is the Hip Hop Hall of Fame. UTFO.
You know what I mean?
Blow.
Pay attention.
The Funky Four.
They ain't say Hassan Campbell. This is 1990.
West Spider D.
1990.
MC Hammer, Tina B. Third Base, King Son, KIS1, Molly Marr, MC Sham, B Stinger, Africa, Bambaataa. Salt and Pepper.
Pay attention.
Leather, kings of
You know what I mean?
Slick.
Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. So you think I'm doing all of this for nothing, y'all? That now doesn't make sense? You think I'm doing all this for nothing? Pay attention. In 1990, they already told you what it was.
Dr. Ice.
You know what I mean? They told you what it was.
Fresh, a Tribe Called Quest, Spider.
You know what I mean?
Master G, MC Hammer, Tina B. Third Base.
You know what I mean? They told you what it was. Pay attention.
Molly Marr, MC Sham, B Stinger, Africa, Bambaataa. Salt and Pepper, Silk Turns Leather, kings of prep.
Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. B Stinger's the real deal. He's bigger than the real deal. B Stinger is bigger than the real deal. He's a Mason. Pay attention. Pay attention. That's your problem. I've been told y'all what the deal was. I've told you, I sold my soul.
What they
In 1990. And voila, the song came out in 1990. Pay attention. B Stinger's the real deal. We slept on B Stinger. You know what I mean? Or was it distinguishedly? The attention taken off of B Stinger because he's the GOAT.
I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Handshake warm, but the heartbeat colder. Hear the hiss in the ground. October, I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the man slip, case closed, it's over. Bells in my head when the room gets big. Some say they love me, but they play tricks. They camp in the front, playing bad in the back. Try to change my story, but I keep the facts. I share my food, they still keep score. Watch all my moves, want to take more. I don't trust talk, I look for facts. Heart be strong like a loud drum beat. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Can't shake more, but the heart be colder. There's a hiss in the grass, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the man slip, case closed, it's over. I stand like a soldier, I guard my gate. They are jealous, I see, I wait. I talk real loud so the truth gets heard. Sharp and clear with a simple word. I do what's right, I keep my rules. Mine stay locked, I don't act a fool. I watch my circle, I trust a few. Keep fakes close till they show what's true. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. I stay open like a midnight soldier. Can't shake more, but the heart be colder. Here's a hiss in the crash, watch for the cobra. I keep my friends close, enemies closer. 10 toes firm when the pressure rolls over. Smiles in the room, but jealousy shows up. I see the man slip, case closed, it's over.
Pay attention. You don't get it by now? It all makes sense, huh? It all making sense now? Yes. Pay attention. Rest in peace to Africa, Bambaataa. The GOAT said so. It's not about Hassan Campbell when it comes to Africa, Bambaataa. It's all about B. Stinger. We needed a distraction. Hassan Campbell's the greatest distraction. Yes. Such a fool. Yeah, Mom, I'm smoking now, E. I'm smoking now. I'm getting off of it. We off of that subject right now. Yeah, we smoking. Listen, we 2 hours and 20 minutes. 2 hours and 20 minutes in. You know what I mean? He says, smoke it up. Yeah, we about to smoke it up. Go fine. I'm telling you. Shit, I tell everybody, I smoke medical. It's for pain and anxiety. I tell everybody that. All agencies, all doctors, or agencies, because it's the truth. I had some chick tell a federal court judge, I'm sitting there doing my medical for pain. You know what I mean? I'm sitting there doing my medical for pain. And this chick telling a federal judge, oh, I think he's doing drugs. Man, listen, I couldn't wait. You know, my attorney kept me calm, but he said, I am so proud of you. So thank you. Yes, he knew who I was. Yes. And he said he was a big hip hop fan. And he said that he heard a B. Stinger back in the days. That's what the attorney that I had said. I swear on my father, let my father go to hell if I'm lying. My father's dead. He said, I heard of you back in the days. He said, yeah, he was into hip hop. So he went to bat for me. he went to bat for me because he was going to bat for hip hop. Seriously, the lawyer that I had and his whole team, they had a big team. They were going to bat for hip hop because B Stinger represented hip hop. And that's what we was going to show the judge, exactly who I was. You know what I mean? And everything. It was all going to come out in the courtroom. My real connections to... let's forget the Zulu Nation thing. Forget the Zulu Nation. You know what I mean? My connections to Africa, Bambaataa, and stuff like that. I am hip-hop movement. Bambaataa is the culture. Bambaataa signed off on the movement of hip-hop. Whole fact. You don't think Bam knew the 6 elements of the hip hop movement? Because I told him about it back then. You know what I mean? He had to sign off. He signed off on it, and then they wanted me to do all this important stuff for me to protect it and this. But I didn't listen. I was young. I was I wasn't that young, but I'm just saying I was young-minded to the music industry. Being that I was in the music industry, I was still blind by certain certain business aspects of the music industry, meaning protect your intellectual property. You get it? Yes. Protect your property. Yeah, we was gonna play that record and everything. Yeah. Yup, the lawyer. Yeah, we was gonna play that record and everything. We was gonna play all the songs. You know what I mean? Because this person is not hip-hop. That person is not hip-hop by no means. They had no hip-hop background. And I don't give a damn about a fucking magazine. You know what I mean? I never heard it whatever girls. Or boys. Or scouts. You know what I mean? Cupcakes, I don't know. Who cares? You talking about B Stinger. You have no clout over B Stinger. B Stinger is who he is. Hip-hop. Period. I don't care how much you hate B Stinger. B Stinger is hip-hop. Hip-hop is in his DNA. Crazy? They used to call B Stinger of Africa, Bambaataa. That's Bam's son. Not his biological son. His biological son lives in Brazil. You know, but like they said, B Stinger, that's Bam's son. You kidding me? I wish you would put your hands on B Stinger. You wouldn't be living anymore. You know, that's B Stinger. Yes. Whole fact. Why you think Bambaataa? Y'all remember the big ordeal with the flyer? Remember when the flyer came out? I think it was in 1992. The flyer, and that we did a party back in the days at some high school, Stevenson High School. We did a party there and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And when Bam was like, "Oh, I don't know B Stinger," blah 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 blah. I don't know. I mean, he didn't say he didn't know B Stinger. I'm sorry, Bam. He didn't know who Ronald Savage was. They never told him B Stinger. They told him Ronald Savage. Nobody knows Ronald Savage. That's why he said what he said. Now, had I known that, I would have never said, "Oh, and I'm gonna take Bam when the Child Victim Act window is over. I'm gonna take Africa Bambaataa to court." I only said that because he said what he said, and I'm like, I was upset. I'm like, how dare you? Who I look like, Hassan Campbell to you? Bam, you know exactly who I am. You know what I mean? You know what time it is, like I know what time it is. So I got mad, and I said that. What up, Mikey? It's a whole vibe. Now she's sending me some other pictures. Man, listen. Hold on, y'all. She just want me to talk to her. Anyway, so I think have I proven myself to you guys? Have I proven myself what time it is when it comes to Bee Stinger? Now imagine if we had 100,000 subscribers like they got, and everybody knew what the real deal was. This shit would have been over. You know what I mean? And I don't think there would have been no Hassan Campbell. I think we would have been in direct competition with Hassan Campbell. And we would have had just as many subscribers as him. But being that I am who I am, now you guys see why I'm blacklisted on YouTube? Have I made my point? Because the powers that be, says, yo, you know better than that. You're Bee Stinger. You know better than that. The music industry spanked Bee Stinger. They didn't know, nobody knew no Hassan Campbell. We don't know him. You know what I mean? So it was like whatever. They didn't care about Hassan Campbell. He poses no threat. The threat was Bee Stinger. I don't think y'all understand that. The threat was Bee Stinger. You know what I mean? Cause I'm a gangster. I'm a wangster and I slung my guns. Man, it's not about that, brother. You know what I mean? Who gives a damn? Everybody across America slays their gun. Nobody was thinking and worried about you. And I mean, Bambaataa. Sitting there lying on this man. You know what I mean? Thank you, E. Yeah, thank you, E. We definitely appreciate. We on the vibe. Talking our truth. Truth to power. Why do you think, now remember the picture. E, I don't know if you knew about this one. Thank you so much, E. I appreciate it, girl. Doing your thing. So there was a flyer that came out, and I was on the flyer. You know what I mean? Back in 1982 or maybe 85. I don't know when it was. Right? So it was a whole big thing because it was like, okay, now the flyer comes out. So now it's like, bow. You know what I mean? Now, if Bee Stinger, you know what I mean? If Bee Stinger was not telling, hold on. Let me get it. Here it goes. Come on. Okay. So, if Bee Stinger wasn't telling the truth, right? Pay attention. If Bee Stinger wasn't telling the truth, if Bee Stinger wasn't who he is, I've been told you guys who I was. You know what I mean? It was a whole controversy with the flyer. Remember when the flyer came out? This flyer? Remember when this flyer came out, y'all? It was a whole big controversy thing. So you gotta ask yourself. Bam posted this last year in support of me. This flyer. You see my name right there? Bee Stinger. Wait. You see my name right there? Bee Stinger. Bee Stinger, look. Bee Stinger. This thing came out in 83. You see it? 1983. You see it at the end? 83, this flyer. Why did Africa Bambaataa like it? You gotta ask yourself. Bee Stinger must be telling the truth. Bam posted this. Wait, you can see his name. There you go. This is on Bam's Instagram. And he liked it. Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. Bee Stinger, Africa Bambaataa. This ain't about no Hassan Campbell. Am I showing you proof of puns of proof? It was about Bee Stinger and Bambaataa, not Hassan Campbell and Bambaataa. It's always been Bee Stinger. Always. You had some people, I call them people right now. You ain't talking about, oh, we didn't know who Bee Stinger was, but we knew who Hassan Campbell was. I don't care who you knew. Obviously, you was not supposed to know me. It's not about you knowing me, sir. You're nobody to me. It's not about you knowing Bee Stinger. Bee Stinger didn't know who you was. I don't know you. The people of leadership knows me. That's what's important. That's what's important. Bambaataa knows me. That's what's important. You think I care about some people patting people down, some security? Not to mean it like that, but I'm saying. I know who I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Because he was running in his mouth, this, that, and the third. And they didn't even know who I was. Don't even know. Still don't even know who I am. You know what I mean? I know you're puzzled because the record came out in 1990. Bee Stinger, Africa, Bambaataa left you shaking, scratching your head. Scratching your head. You know what I mean? It's about respecting me. Period. I don't owe none of you nothing. I didn't ask you nothing. Yeah, I'm telling you. No, my thing is, I'm just tired. I'm tired, bro. I'm tired of the lies. I'm tired of the everything. The rumors, the gossip, and people spread rumors like it's the truth. You know, like, oh yeah, this is it. Talking about this man was locked up in Brazil. The big thing in Brazil is Bambaataa's son. That's the big thing. Why none of you know? Because you're in a not need to know basis. You're in a not need to know basis. A not need to know. That says everything about Bee Stinger. Says everything about Bee Stinger. Bee Stinger's the real deal. Alright, listen, let's just vibe out, y'all. Let me smoke up. You know, I'm in my feelings right now. Yeah, I'm in my feelings. Yo. Vin, what up, Vin? You good, Vin? You alright? You see eye to eye now, Vin? You see the truth now, Vin? Yeah, the GOAT. Welcome to the real team. Welcome to the real team. Why you think we're blacklisted on YouTube? Because we pose a threat to a lot of people. And people said I knew better. Period. You know, going to YouTube like a circus. Man, I am so hurt. I remember back in the days, the Zulu Nation, did security. You know, they used to look out for New Edition. When New Edition first came aboard, yeah. So Sonic performed with New Edition. Yes, they did. I remember I was there. They performed with New Edition a couple of times. Yeah, we knew New Editions, and we know New Edition. You know, and I already told y'all the story with Ronnie. You know, because I was talking to this girl named Denise. Shout out to her sister Pam. You know, me and my friend. You know, we know those days were our dates or whatever. I don't know. No. Well, the sister was my date, and she used me to get in so that she could meet Ronnie. I introduced her to Ronnie. She left me and started talking to Ronnie. No cap. Yes, she sure did. And then when Ronnie ain't around, when Ronnie ain't in New York, then you want to come to Bee Stinger. Nah, we ain't playing them games. I was in junior high school when that popped off. I was in the seventh. I was either in the 7th or 8th grade. One of those. I was in the 7th or 8th grade. I believe. I'm not sure. I don't remember. Maybe I was in the 9th grade. Because it was Denise and Pam. And I don't remember Denise going to my high school. So I was in junior high school. Yeah, I was in junior high school. Yep. Yeah, I was in junior high school when I met New Edition, I believe it was. But anyway, I met all of them. Shout out to Bobby Brown. Out of New Edition, I was cool with Ralph. I seen Bobby on a few occasions, but the only one that I was cool with was Ralph Tresvant. And Ralph Tresvant, remember when I told you that I was living in California for a whole year with Dougie Fresh? Dougie was out there. So was Ralph Tresvant. Yes, Ralph Tresvant was out there with us. It was Houdini. They was out there with us. So let me see. It was Dougie, me, Houdini, Ralph Tresvant, and I believe that's it. Yeah, we all lived in the same hotel thing. It was like an inn, like a day's inn or something like that. It was an inn, and when you open up the door from your hotel room, boop, you outside. Ain't no steps, no nothing. Just boop, you outside. You know what I mean? When you walk in, when you get out the car, you know what I mean? You boom, you right there to your door. Boop, open up the door. I'm telling you, listen, I loved it out there. I was messing with one of Hammer's dancers. Ooh, should I say that? Shout out to Louis Burrell. Shout out to Louis Burrell. Louis Burrell was Hammer's brother and manager. Man, Louis would have killed me if he found out I was talking to one of his dancers. I was smashing one of those dancers. Smashing, I tell you. She was coming to my hotel room all the time. We were together secretly. Yes, we were together secretly. I used to get mad, when I used to see her on TV in them short stuff and dancing. And I had a girl. Yes, I had a whole girl. Yes, I had a whole girl that I was living with. I had a whole girl at home. But when I was in California, what happens in California stays in California. Yes. What happens in California stays in California. I'm telling you. These things are chilling with Hammer Dancer. He got a whole girl at home that loved him and that was faithful for the whole year. She didn't smash nobody. When I came home, it was tighter than tight. Tighter than my finger. It couldn't get in. And here B Stinger smashing, being fresh, being fast, being a man. I said, listen, you only live once. I'm telling you, listen. How you gonna live out there? How you gonna be at your peak? I was at my peak in the 90s. I was B Stinger. Yes. Mm-hmm. All right, hold on, y'all. Sorry, I had to lay this beat down real quick. Yeah. I mean, I had to rap over this beat real quick. One of my friends, he's doing a song, and he wanted to put me on the track, so he had to put the phone through the beat, had the headphones on, and did like the mic, with the mic on the phone. Yeah, so that's how I be doing my tracks and whatnot. So that's, I did it real quick for him. Yeah, so that's cool. I can't wait to hear it. And then as I'm doing it, right, I'm like, Dad, if I could do that for him, do a little 16 bar, I could do it for myself. Like, you know what I mean? I need to put out I need to put out a new song. You know? I'm like, duh. Ooh. Yes, yes, yes. E is in the building. Oh, okay, Luz, I got you. Let me let me go on a computer. Right? Get into the chat, right? Click, oh shit. Click this for that. Wow. Let me see something. Right, that's new. Right. Okay, so that's where it stopped at? That's crazy. Hold on, y'all. That's bugged out. Okay. Bugged. Okay, what I was doing, chat. Oh, I was getting in the chat. Let me just move this over here. This way, so I can see the chat. Move this over a little bit, so I can see the chat. Mikey says, Ron, I think E is a man. What she do now? Mikey wants to see my balls stack. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, I'm telling you. I don't know, E. We thinking you're a man. E, all you gotta do is just prove it to me. And that's it. All you gotta do is just prove it to me. Like, you ain't gotta prove it to nobody else. Prove it to me. I'll keep your secret. I'm a man. Yes, I'm a man. Yes, I'm telling you. Man, I'm telling you. I'm telling you. I'll be like, holy razor stuffles. Yes. Let me see what's up with the news. Okay. What was that? Oh, okay. Drake is still up there. So Eminem, okay. So this came on 40 minutes ago. Eminem's wife was totally smashed, almost 3 times legal limit, and latest DUI arrest. Yeah, we know that though. And Fetty Wap, we said that. Fetty Wap, French Montana, Ice Spice, The Baby, Rick Ross, you know what I mean? Hot 97 Summer Jams. Listen, y'all late. We already said we popped on that. Yes, Billboard magazine. We popped on that already. Yeah, you lied. Y'all late. You know what I mean? And Eminem, allhiphop.com. Y'all late. Yes, y'all late. We popped on that 2 days ago. Yes, y'all, come on. Listen, Bee Stinger listen, I get the news as it's happening. Yes, I'm telling you. I'll be up on it. I done demonstrated that. Yes, I'll be up on it. Forever Young, a Grammy salute to Watson. Okay. Make Them Pay. Producer somebody talks Drake's relationship with Bay Area rap. I don't want to hear. Harry Styles' team addresses fan complaints about obstructed views. I don't care about that. Even general manager North America. I don't care about none of that. The number one global dance radio. I don't care about Nashville to host Super Bowl 2030 in its county. Okay, cool. Super Bowl 30. Yeah. I don't care about Japan. The album of the week. Lower Town. Ugly Ducking Union. I don't know what that is. Becoming Ebony Rally. I don't know what that is. New York. From the Bible to Jazz meets hip hop. Hot 97 unveils the Summer Jam lineup. Picks 11. Okay, I redid that. So Danny. Okay. Billy Joel. Don't care. It's a lot of the news that I don't care about because and plus it's going. I don't know. I don't know. It's because then I got to sit there and I got to read it. And if I'm not interested in it, it's going to come across when I'm reading it because I'm. Let me try to refresh the browser and see what's popping. Ain't nothing. Same thing. Nothing popping. But I don't understand because I should be able to refresh. And I don't understand because this is not the same thing. Like, I don't get it. Like, let me see something. The app. Okay, is it the same thing? That's what I want to know. Alright, see, it's the same thing. Yep, it's the same thing. Okay. Yep, it's the same thing. Is that Owen Wilson in the Rolling Loud movie trailer? Hold on, y'all. Okay, I don't care about none of that other stuff. We'll just stay fresh. We don't have no new news right now, y'all. Everything is at a standstill. It's not really at a standstill. It's just I don't know. I don't know. Whistle Ron. I'm trying to figure something out. I don't know how to whistle, bro. Like, for real. Big says, give me a hug. Yeah, right back at you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. I listen, yes, I'm telling you. I could be the hug guy. I could give out hugs. Remember the hug guy? He used to give out hugs? The people, I remember back in the days, not back in the days, but 2016, everybody wanted to give me a hug. I ain't need no hug. I needed my pills. I ain't need no hug. I needed a doctor. You know what I mean? Can I get a hug? Can I get some pills? You know what I mean? That's what I need. So, you crazy? You know what I mean? So, can I get a squeeze? You know what I mean? Yes. Listen, this is comedy and entertainment. It's your boy Ron B. Stinger. Ron B. Stinger Savage. You on my official YouTube artist channel. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, I'm a rapper. Period. Y'all know what time it is. Hip hop movement in the building. Pay attention. Pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. I'm telling you. Whew. Sometimes, see, you know what it is, chat? I want to let the weed get me. You know what I mean? You don't get the weed. You get the weed. You don't let the weed get you. You get the weed. I want the weed to get me, but I'm in a dilemma. Because, you know what I mean? I'm representing hip hop. You know what I mean? I'm representing hip hop movement, the movement of hip hop. At the same time, you know, we are still feeling the shock of losing one of our pioneers of hip hop and my friend, Africa Bambaataa. You know, so we're still in shock. The world is still in shock. You know, sometimes I still can't believe it. Like today, I was telling my friend, I can't believe this. This right here is too much. You know what I mean? And I'm like, this is crazy. Like, and it really bothered me. Like, I was really, and I'm still going through it. You know what I mean? I'm still going through it. You know what I mean? Growing up, I was really close to Bam. You know, growing up, I was really close to Bam, you know, and, you know, I went on tour. I had things to do. You know, I was a record executive. Well, I was a record executive at Strong City Records also. I was getting the records played on rap radio, so. Mikey's in the building. I see you, Mikey. Okay, so let me get into the chat. And I'm in the chat. Yes. So I'm in a dilemma because I'm gonna be doing videos and stuff like that. So my videos is not gonna match my lives. You get it? You know what I mean? So my lives is for us to do us. You know what I mean? To do what we do. You know what I mean? So I don't. You know what I mean? I don't want to use my lives in a way that, you know, I'm using my videos. You get it? Like, you know what I mean? It's two different things. Right now we're live. We're on my show. This is what I do. So I'm always gonna have to be and telling people and reminding people. You know what I mean? Listen, if you want to go by something, go by my videos. Don't go by my lives. This is my show. This is a show. You know what I mean? And yes, we do touch on a sensitive stuff, like earlier. You know what I mean? When we were talking about Africa Bambaataa's son. And yes, I'm going to release he looks just like Bambaataa's son looks just like Bambaataa. He looks, he except that he's light skinned. You know, but other than that, he looks just like Bam. 10 minutes ago, a superstar lineup. Okay, but we did that. Okay. All right. So let me get back into the chat. I'm actually a girl. Mikey says, I'm actually a girl. Yo, why is everyone switching their sexuality up on me? Like, what's popping? Next thing you know, E's gonna be like, I'm really a man. You know what I mean? What's popping? So, Mikey, you really a girl for real? You're always so moody, Mikey. Mikey, I thought you was a guy. Mikey, how can you be a girl and have a name like Mikey? I thought you was one of the guys. Mikey, when did that happen? Mikey says my wet hurts too. No, Mikey, please don't talk like that. Nah. Come on, like your wet hurt. Yo, you Mikey. Mikey's in the house. Mikey's in the house. Mikey's in the house. Mikey's in the house. Yo, I feel like I just lost a friend, a buddy, a compadre. Mikey, we talk about women. What's poppin'? Yo, we talk about women, we laugh. We do men stuff. What's poppin'? I'm hurt. Mikey, are you playing? Cause don't tell. Nah, Ron, I'm snuff around. I got a yeek in balls. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Mikey's in the building and whatnot. Yeah, okay. So you guys are like playing this stuff. Okay, I got caught up in the tail end of the conversation. I swear, cause listen, I you know what I mean. We got that brotherly love and whatnot. And I couldn't have treated you if you would have really been a female. I don't know how to have treat you. You know what I mean? I wouldn't. I wouldn't even know. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe all the time. Listen, chat, get in the building. Get in the chat, y'all. Listen, my mods is in the building. Get in the chat. Chill out with my mods. Rock out, because we about to pop off. Listen, if you're not subscribed, definitely subscribe. It may, listen, man, we do the news, but we do it my way. You know what I mean? And we're done with the news for right now until until we can find out some more. I just don't want to type right now. You know what I mean? I just want to vibe out. We're on a vibe right now. Vibe all the time. Listen, you are on my comedy and entertainment show. If you just logged in. Yes, it's B Stinger. Ron B Stinger Savage. The rapper. Yes. Yeah, and then females don't talk like that anyway. Oh, wet hurts. My wet hurts. Ew, don't do that. Don't talk like that. That was so disgusting. I'm serious. I was like, inside, I was like, ew. Don't do that. You know what my thing is now? My thing is to talk to women who don't have a period. I got used to that. Like, I had a couple of them. I'm used to that. I don't want no women to have periods. Well, y'all just gonna have to get some type of shot that stops it, cause I'm used to that. Like my last three friends, they didn't get periods no more. Well, my last four, I forgot about that one, but I didn't smash that one. I almost could have smashed that one, and if I would have played my cards right, I could have smashed. But it's okay though. Yes, I'm torn. Yeah, it's just a thing, because I got comfortable with it, It's a vibe all the time. Rip says, Ron, E can make you some fried chicken and fish. Okay. Listen, like, E, talk to me. What's popping, like, E? I don't know. I think he's a man. Like, you know, I don't know. Like, I got questions. And E won't prove, she won't prove nothing to me. Guys, I'm telling you. It's a vibe all the time. Listen, rock out with my mods. You know what I mean? Yes, my mods is in the building. While we over here chilling and doing our thing. I wish I had food. Do I even have food? What is this? Oh no, I have this one. Oh, did I tell you I got my Yankees cup? I went to the Yankees game yesterday. Yes, the Yankees won by 1 point. It was intense. The ninth inning was intense. I'm telling you, intense. Yes. Dreaming. Hold on. Nah, Rick. I'm gonna be on here. I'm gonna be on here. What time the game come on? You know what I mean? I'm gonna be on here. I'm doing my thing, bro. Shout out to the Knicks. If the Knicks is playing, listen, we're rooting on the Knicks. You know what I mean? But listen, I'm not, oh, okay, listen, I'm not, I'm doing my thing. I'm not into sports. Like, I went to the Yankee game yesterday. I'm telling you, I had a great time. I was cheering the Yankees on. I was yelling and everything. I had a ball. I'm telling you, I am a Yankees fan now. Like, for real. I am diehard Yankees. Let's go, Yankees. Let's go. Let's go, Yankees. Let's go. I'm telling you, I'm a diehard Yankee. Not a diehard, but I'm a Yankee fan. You know, before I used to be like, because the Yankees live in New York. You know what I mean? So that's the home team. Like, of course, Yankees. But now that I went to a couple of games, listen, I'm rocking. I don't know none of their names. I know one of them. He's like a popular guy. I don't remember. I think Aaron something. Aaron something. He's the guy for the Yankees. If I don't know anything about the Yankees, I do know that Aaron something. He's the guy. I'm telling you, when he be coming up, they be like, get Aaron. They be like, yeah. And you know me, I follow. Yeah, let's go, Aaron. I don't know Aaron from a piece of shit. But he's with the Yankees. You know what I mean? Let's go Yankees. And listen, man, I went to 2 Yankee games, and they won both games. I'm so happy. Yes, I'm down to get a Yankee shirt for the next one. To get a Yankee shirt, I already got the Yankee hat. I was gonna get a white Yankee hat, but I said, nah, it'll get dirty too fast. So I want to get something Yankee. You know what I mean? I already got a hat, but I had this hat for a long time, so I think I want to get a new one. I want to get something. I need to get a shirt. I need to get something Yankee. You know what I mean? Because I feel Yankee-like. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. That's a whole fact. You know what I mean? Let's go Yankees. Let's go. I'm telling you, they was doing the wave. You know what I mean? It was great. The people, they was doing the wave and whatnot. I'm telling you, I went. You know what I mean? Yo, the corner, the little section that I was in, they was whack. You know what I mean? Everybody was like, you know what I mean? I wanted to do it. You know what I mean? Like, but nobody really did it. Maybe like a couple of people, like, but it stopped at us. You know what I mean? And it was like, you know what I mean? Like, but I had a great time. I had a great time. Like, you know what I mean? It got dark. You know what I mean? And you should have seen me, chat. It got dark, right? So they cut off the lights and whatnot. Like it was like dark, like, and then everybody would cut the light on from the flashlight, from the phone and whatnot. I'm like, oh, and then they be waving it. I'm like, oh, okay, so they did this before. So I'm flickering and trying to get my thing on and whatnot, because I don't use the flash. I don't use the flashlight. I don't use the flashlight. I didn't even know where it was at. And by the time I figured out it was over, you know what I mean? I turned it on. I was like, yeah, I got it. I looked up. Everybody already had their phone down. I was like, dang, man, too late. But I don't care. Like, it's just the excitement of trying to hurry up and get it, you know what I mean? Because everybody got their lights out. It's like everybody knew what time it was but me. You know what I mean? Because I don't really go to the game, you know? But I'm going to try to start going now. You know what I mean? Shout out to the Yankees. I'm telling you. E said, I would take all Ron's chat. That's rude. What do you mean? What do you mean? E, what happened? Yes, I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. It's a vibe. Reach to you. Yeah, it's a whole vibe. Listen, let me get this in, all right? I gotta get this in. Hold on, chat. I gotta get this in. No cap, I have to. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Y'all already know what it is. Y'all know what it is. Let's go. Let's get it popping. Oh, wait. I can't get it popping. I'm in the wrong thing to get it popping. You ready? Let's go.
Zulu Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa, Bambaataa. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on. Zulu Nation, yeah! R.I.P. Africa, Bambaataa. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. The Godfather, the architect. From the boogie down block, you laid the bedrock. Turned rival crews to family against the clock. Your cosmic tone gave the whole movement soul. A foundation of peace, a story to be told. Thank you for what you've done for hip-hop culture. Rest in peace, King. Bam! The legacy lives on.
The legacy lives on. I'm telling you, rest in peace to Africa, Bambaataa, the armorer of hip hop. I'm telling you. I'm like, man, the armorer. I said, man, he been top notch. It ain't not, you know, it ain't like the armorer. Alexa, what does the armorer of hip hop mean? And who is that?
The term armor of hip hop isn't a widely recognized phrase in hip hop culture.
Alexa, I didn't say armor. See, you're not listening. That's the thing. You're not paying attention. I didn't say armor. I said the armorer of hip hop.
I hear you, Ronald. The armor of hip hop. That's an interesting phrase.
I didn't say that. Alexa, you're not saying it. Alexa, you're not saying it right, bro. You know what I mean? This is why I want to get a Cyrus.
My bad. Help me out here. What exactly is the armor of hip hop you're referring to?
I didn't.
Is it a specific artist, song?
Alexa, okay, I didn't say armor. I said the armorer. You know what I mean? The armorer.
I hear you, Ronald.
Alexa.
Can you tell me?
Alexa, just listen, please. Please, just stop talking and just hear me out, please. The armorer. You know what I mean? The armorer of hip hop. You get it now?
I hear you, Ronald.
You still don't
Are
know.
you referring to how hip-hop serves as a protective layer or shield for artists and fans, helping them navigate challenges and express themselves boldly?
I don't know. I'm asking you.
Ah, I see what's happening here. Without more context about what specifically you mean by the armor of hip-hop, I can't give
my
you the
God.
exact answer you're
Yo, Alexa, you keep saying armor. It's not. Alexa, forget it. Forget it. You're pissing me off. Forget it. You're gonna blow mine.
I can tell him.
Alexa. I paid money for my. I paid money, bro, for my medical. You blowing mine right now. I just want to vibe, bro.
You're right. My bad. Let's just chill and vibe. What do you want to listen to?
Nothing. I just want to vibe. I just want to talk. I just want to talk my talk. That's it. I ain't got nothing to talk about.
All right.
I just want to
kick back
talk.
and chat. What's on your mind tonight?
Nothing but you, Alexa. You piss me off. I don't even want to talk to you. Yo, you blew minds. I don't even feel like I'm high now. Like I spend money, bro. I spend money buying medical, bro. I want to enjoy it. If I said armor raw, that don't sound like armor. I said the armor raw of hip hop. It's a difference. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, Bam, he had hip hop on lock. Back in the days, on lock. I respect him. I respect. Listen, he had power. I respect. Power! I tell you. Too much power for one man. They said that about Malcolm. That's too much power for one man. I need that type of power. I'm not even capping. You know what I mean? I need that power. Shit. Yo, did y'all see the movie Malcolm X or whatever? Oh, today's Malcolm X's birthday. Yo, happy birthday to Malcolm X. Happy birthday to Malcolm X. Yes, I'm telling you, Malcolm X. Salute. I'm telling you, eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. I'm telling you, I liked it. Martin Luther King Jr. He was aight. He's aight. But listen, there comes a time if we marching, and if you're gonna hose me down, you're gonna hit me and sick your dog on me, and I'm not supposed to do anything but get my ass beat. Ain't no way. Martin Luther King, you got your ways. But Malcolm X had his. Ain't nobody popping Malcolm like that. You know what I mean? Yes, I wish you would. That's too much power for one man. Malcolm X. I said, everybody turned around. I said, listen, I need that. Chad, imagine if I had that much power. I need that. I'm serious. He didn't even say a word. He didn't even say 10 hut. Yo, Chad. He didn't even say 10 hut. He didn't even say a word. He just, and they knew what time it was. That's dope. I need that type of, you know what I mean? And just when I'm on stage and whatnot, doing they tried to Malcolm X Me remix. I like you. You know what I mean? Listen, for old time's sake, can we do the original? Can we play the original version? You know what I mean? Like for old times, like old time's sake type of thing. I don't know if I can. I don't know. Oh, here it goes. All right, listen. For old time's sake, let's get it. Let's get it, y'all. Let me turn the fan down. Cause I don't know if the fan is affecting the music or not. Let me just get a puff. You know what I mean? For old time's sakes, let's play They Tried to Malcolm X Me, the original version. You know what I mean? Oh, I ain't got time. That was a dud. Let's go. Let's get it popping. All right, hold on. The commercial, my man. Here we go. Oh man, I might have to
Silence my voice, but I stand tall.
Let's get it.
Tried to Malcolm X me. Silence my voice, but I stand tall. I rise, I made my choice. Muhammad, where you at? Need you in the fight. Together we're stronger, shining bright. Zulu warriors, come gather around. Raise your voice, let's shake the ground. We won't be silent, we won't retreat. In unity we find our best beat. They tried to Malcolm X me, but I'm still here. For every challenge, we conquer fear. Please sing a spirit, guiding our path. Zulu warriors, we build a raft. Zulu warriors, come gather around. Raise your voice, let's shake the ground. We won't be silent, we won't retreat. In unity, we find our best beat. Oh man, they tried to Malcolm X me. They tried to Malcolm X me. Muhammad, lock down the doors. Back everybody down. Everybody please. Everybody please. You know what I mean? They tried to Malcolm X me on stage. Lock it down, Muhammad. Play it. Zulu warriors, take your places. Take your places. Oh man. These niggas in the building. Protect the bag. Protect the bag. At all costs. They tried to Malcolm X me, but I'm still here. With every time we conquer fear. We stay a spirit, guiding our path. Zulu warriors, feel a wrath. Oh, they tried to bury the seed, but we're the flowers, we're the creed. Beast Singer's legacy, forever we're Zulu warriors, brave and bold. So here's our anthem, let it fly. For justice, for truth, we'll always try. They tried to Malcolm X me, but we rise. Zulu warriors to the sky. Oh man, they tried to Malcolm X me. They tried to Malcolm X me. Muhammad, lock down the doors. Everybody down, everybody plays. Everybody plays. You know what I mean? They tried to Malcolm X me on stage. Lock it down, Muhammad. We ain't playing. Zulu warriors, take your places. Take your places. Oh man. These niggas in the building. Protect the bag. Protect the bag at all costs.
Listen, the goat is in the building. Pay attention. You know what I mean? Pay attention. They don't like me. You know what I mean? Just pay attention. The goat is in the building. They tried to Malcolm X me. Listen, I made that record so that I can remind myself and everyone else what those people in the bushes did to me. That's what the song represents. They tried to Malcolm X me on stage. You know what I mean? Like, this is the biggest hip hop scandal of all times, as far as that I am concerned. You know what I mean? But listen, man, I'm here, and we chilling, we vibing. You know what I mean? Just definitely rock out with us. You know what I mean? Yes, definitely rock out with us. Yes, I'm telling you. And once again, you know what I mean? And my condolences. And I meant it when, in the Daily News when in Africa Bambaataa passed away. I made a statement in the New York City Daily News. you know what I mean, to his biological family. You know, I sent my deepest condolences. That will be forever embedded in the history that follows Bambaataa till the day he passed away. Again, Bee Stinger is right there. Y'all gotta pay attention. That's the problem. You don't pay attention. Again, till the day Africa Bambaataa died, Bee Stinger leaves another statement. God bless Bee Stinger. You know, what I was saying. Yeah, so, you know, my condolences to Africa Bambaataa's son, who lives in Brazil. You know, my condolences. I can't wait till you come to New York. This is Africa Bambaataa's biological son. He will be here. He will be. He wants to see where his father was buried. You know, I'm hoping that he does come. You know, because I would like to sit down with him. I would like to catch some footage of me and Africa Bambaataa's son together, kicking it and stuff, and once again, this is deep. This is really deep. This is like really, really deep. But my condolences to Africa Bambaataa's biological father. My condolences to Africa Bambaataa's biological son, who lives in Brazil. And like I said, I can't wait, to kick it with you and whatnot, face to face and stuff. I hope it goes down, and it would be a great thing. Like I said, stay tuned. Stay tuned to my show. Come check out my show Friday. Come check out Friday's show. Friday's show, no, it's not even Friday's show. Yeah, well, Friday's show. Check out Friday's video. That's what I meant to say. Friday's video. Come check out Friday's video on Friday. And then check out my live. I'm telling you. I'm the only one that can add to this whole situation that bringing you this news. This is this is big news. And those that knew. Those that didn't, it's because I guess it wasn't for you to know. I don't know. But Bam kept his private life private. You know what I mean? And Bam did know Bam did give me the permission to mention his son. This was last year, and we did briefly mention it on the show, and then we just briefly and then bypassed it. But I feel like right now, definitely, it needs to be recognized. It needs to be said, because a lot of people don't, say so much about this man, and he into only men and this, that, and the third, and he's this and he's that. This man has a whole son, bro. Like, what's wrong with y'all? Bambaataa has a whole son. A whole biological son at that. Y'all gotta wake up. You got these people who really don't even know Bam talking about, I'm a journalist and I'm bringing you the story. What story? Hearsay? Gossip? Rumors? Lies? What story? You know what I mean? Let's talk about something of substance. I don't want to talk about that nonsense anymore. It's nonsense. Knock it off. You know what I mean? I want to talk about something of substance. Africa Bambaataa's son, biological son at that. He looks just like him, just a light-skinned version. And you too will see his son. Come check out my video Friday. Come check out my video Friday. I'm telling you. Alright, so listen, man, let's get it popping. Let's go off the top. Let's go off the top of the dome. The GOAT is in the building. Yes. B Stinger is a professional talking off the top of the dome type of brother and whatnot. I'll be talking off the dome. Nobody can tell me how to talk off the top of the dome, and I talk off the top of the dome all the time. It's a skill. You rap, I talk off the top. You rap, I talk off the top of the dome. Yeah, you got rap skills. I got talk skills. Same thing, it's an art. Yes, it's an art. It's an art. Ain't nothing going on but the rain. Listen, we 3.5 hours in. Tomorrow I gotta clean up. Most definitely. One step at a time. I just gotta clean up my room. It should be that simple. But it's very hard for me to do it. So it's not simple. Like, anybody always want it simple. Trying to downplay stuff. Oh, right there. Try to downplay and whatnot. What is... Hold on for a second now. This guy... He writing a whole novel. This guy's like... Let me see something. No, he's not. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, let me get back into the chat. Let me get back. Commercial. Alright, cool. Even after you eat Cheetos. What are y'all talking? I'm hot, bro. Oh, I got a fan. Right. Battle under the sheets. What are y'all talking about? Yo, where's my snacks? That's it? That's crazy, bro. I don't have no snacks, bro. This has got to stop. I'll be unsupplied. I'll be unsupplied. Yeah, listen, man, we are in the building. My mods is in the building. You know what I mean? We just vibing. We got E in the building. We got Mikey in the building. We got Lou 72 in the building. We got Mikey in the building. Yeah, so I'm telling you, those are my mods. You know what I mean? Yeah, Pushy Wig. Push Your Wig is in the building. Salute, 617, 617. You know what I mean? A whole vibe. That's 8:30, y'all. I'm telling you. You know it's crazy, chat. We just be coming on here when we whine. I'm in a whole nother vibe. You see that? Oh yeah, we came on our 5, right? We came on our 5. I definitely gotta clean tomorrow. I make sure I don't do. I'm just gonna clean. Like I gotta clean. Oh, I gotta clean. Tomorrow is Wednesday. Yes. E says, "Are you staying up all night?" I don't really have enough supplies. We'll see. We'll see where we get. You know what I mean? At least I know maybe at least 11 o'clock at the minimum. You know what I mean? Right? 11 o'clock at the minimum. Let me take my. Well, I don't want to take my shoes off just yet. Now. And I gotta, I do want to give you guys a little bit of news, but I ain't got none right now. Whole fact. Calvin Klein collab. How to shop BTS star. Okay, I don't know about that one. How long ago was this? 16 minutes ago. Julie Badass stars in Power Book 3 Rising something trailer as major character returns for final season. Okay. Kid reveals Diddy put him in a headlock for leaking Biggie 50 Cent collab. Okay, let me see something. Let's see what this guy's talking about. DJ Woo Kid had a master plan the moment he realized what he was holding in his hands. An unreleased Biggie verse layered over a 50 Cent beat was sitting in his possession, and the legendary Hot 97 DJ knew exactly what would happen if he played it on the air. The risk was real. Diddy's house was only 10 minutes away from the station, and Woo Kid understood the consequences of leaking material from the Bad Boy catalog. But he wasn't about to let that stop him. Instead, he orchestrated an escape that would have impressed a heist movie director. I knew Diddy would have just drove up and catch me and beat my ass, Whoop Kid explained in a recent interview. So I had to set to go on for 5 minutes before midnight for my show was off. So what he's saying is, so I had it set to go on for 5 minutes before midnight. You know what I mean? And so, because the show goes off at midnight, so he had the record set to play at 5 minutes to midnight. So the set was miraculous. You know what I mean? So Whoop coordinated with his crew at Hot 97, alerting DJ Enough and making sure Angie Martinez stayed ready in her car. His brother was downstairs with the engine running. Most people didn't know about the escape elevator at Hot 97. The one artist used when they had beef with other industry figures. So it's called the escape elevator that Hot 97 has. And he just blown it up. You know, so when other artists come, you know, that they have beef with, they let them escape out through an elevator that you know, nobody really knows about. So Wu Kid had the route mapped out. he dropped the track, Realist, 5 minutes before his show ended, giving himself a narrow window to vanish before Diddy could reach him. But the real confrontation came later, when Whoop and 50 Cent had to rehearse for SNL. The day before their performance, Diddy was waiting in the hallway. He caught Whoop in a soft headlock and dragged him towards 50 Cent's room. I got a call from Chris Lighty. Rest in peace to Chris Lighty. That's my friend. Shout out. Rest in peace to Chris Lighty. Bronx River, stand up. Bronx River, stand up. Chris Lighty in the building. Salute. You know what I mean? I got a call from Chris Lighty saying, get out of there. You're going to die. Whoop called. When they got inside, though, 50 just laughed. The rapper already knew what was happening and didn't care that the song was out there. Once the song is out, there's no coming back, Whoop said. And he's like, where did you get that song from? And I was like, bro, I can't snitch on the street. You know what I mean? So listen, so the leaked compilation, the leak joint became massive before streaming even existed, with Wu pressing and distributing 20,000 to 40,000 mixtape copies every 8 weeks. So you do the math. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. So that's my thing. I'm telling you. I am on it, y'all. I'm telling you. Listen. You know, listen. If you got the hot track, and if you listen, I mean, because the radio, they be leaking stuff all the time. Yeah, I'm telling you. Yeah, he was like, listen, I had to get out the back way and whatnot. Yeah, salute to Bad Boy. P. Diddy, you'll be home soon, brother. You'll be home soon. Yes, I'm telling you, you will be home soon. All right, let me just woosah. Let me woosah, because that was a long read. You know what I mean? Oh, hold on, y'all. My back is like really hurting. Where's the part at? The flat part? Oh, here it goes. Okay. I had to put my back brace on. Oh, God. Yes, yes, yes. There's nothing better than I like to do. Oh, snap, that is way too much. I gotta take some back. Forget it. Whatever. Where's the thing? Whew. Yeah, that was big. That don't doggone there knock me out of my body. Yes, I'm telling you. Spirit said hallelujah. Shoot. Well, y'all seen all that smoke that came out? I was trying to hold it. But I inhaled too much type of vibe. And that was a whole lot. Okay. All that went in one, all that, like, was like a weed. And one torch, poof, all gone. But it was a heck of a puff. I just wish I would have held all that smoking and let it out slowly. You know what I mean? But man, like, I feel like I wasted it. You know, but I coughed. You know what I mean? I had a bubble. Whatever a bubble is, I don't know. I don't know. I'm just wild. I'm telling you. Alexa, what the weather is tomorrow?
Tomorrow's forecast shows a high of 93 degrees with a 45% chance of afternoon showers. There's a heat advisory in effect with heat index values up to 99, and evening thunderstorms are likely with 60% precipitation chance.
What's the weather for Thursday?
Thursday's forecast shows a high of 68 degrees with morning showers likely at 58% chance. The evening will be partly cloudy with a low of 58.
So we just don't know where we want to be with the weather. We don't know if we want to be hot or cold. Yes. So what's your name? D something. D what? Debo. Right? That's your name, Debo? What up, Debo? Listen, we chilling, we vibing. We in a whole vibe over here. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. We over here just shooting the breeze, as they say. Vibing and all that. You know what I mean? Doing the medical, of course. Debo says it's been a while. Yeah, listen, man, we over here, you know what I mean? Still doing the medical. You see the medical is in the building. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe, bro. I'm telling you, smoke up. Yeah, we smoke in the pipe, bro. We put the medical in the pipe because I don't know how to roll. If you watch the show, you know I don't know how to roll. You know what I mean? But I think it's called a rap roll or something. Yes, I'm telling you. Debo said, gotta stay medical. You already know it. You know what I mean? Gotta stay medicated and whatnot. I'm telling you, y'all guys, we gotta. I'm telling you, we are in this boat together, medicated in type of vibe. They don't understand. You know what I mean? They don't understand. I mean, if you don't smoke medical, then you wouldn't understand. Whole fact. It's a whole vibe. Listen, can we get the likes up respectfully? You know what I mean? So that people can see the video. Whole fact. Type of thing. Got me in a little 11. Got me $11. A little $11 on the table. That's gonna help me out tomorrow. Get me some breakfast and something. I don't know. I don't know. I'm over here about wilding. You said breakfast with $11. What you getting? Toast? Yes, I'm telling. Ain't nothing going on but rent. Yeah, I gotta take care of some stuff. Well, oh sh. Come on, I should have did this thing today. I forgot. Anyway, yeah, I just gotta clean up this room. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's left to this ish. That's a whole fact, Debo. You know what I mean? Alright, it's a vibe. Hold on, yeah. Okay, it's a vibe. Let me this is a little too tight. Ooh, this is a little too tight. Just hold on for a second, y'all. Hold on. You know what I mean? Just bear with me. All right, just bear with me. Give me like a couple of minutes. My bad, y'all. It's a whole vibe. I promise you. Don't you shake my head, meat. Yes. There. don't know. So what are we gonna talk about? It's like my place is clean. I just wanted to share some cheese stoves with you. Yes, I'm telling you. Yo, not Ben trying to shoot a shot. Damn, E, you are shaking up my chat. Everybody trying to get at E. I'm telling you. I said not the troll trying to kick it. But Ven has been he's been coming around. He's with us. He know what time. Ven know what time it is. He see the bull crap. He see it. He see the bull crap. And he definitely knows Bee Stinger's the dude. Bee Stinger's that dude. You know what I mean? If you can't see that, you are blind. I'm about to land the plane, Ron. Yes. I'm telling you. Ain't nothing better than I like to do. I'm telling you, when you smoke, you get the munchies and all that type of vibe. I don't know, man. Oh, boy. Listen, man, I got my fingers crossed. Everything be alright. Everything gonna be alright. Oh, let me see something. Oh, okay. They're currently unavailable as they clean for maintenance. Not a problem. Hold on. Alright, cool. Everything is everything. Okay, let me get back over to the other one. Let me see something again. Right? I think. Something accordingly. Yes, what's mad is this one. Oh, forget it, bro. Forget it. Anyway. Hold on, let me see something. Okay. I'm telling you, we are just okay. 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 Hold on for a second. Hold on. Done. It's done. Okay, cool. All right. So what are we gonna talk about? Fish face people from SpongeBob. Okay, I'm not talking about SpongeBob. I don't even feel like doing the news. I'm telling you, 'cause we be on here for a long. Listen, we've been on here for 4 hours, bro. Yes, I'm telling you. We've been on for 4 hours. Whole fact. Yeah. 4 hours and we keep going. That's what goats do. Whole fact. Let me take my take my shoes off. Whew. But I don't want to go to bed too late, you know. I got some things to do. I got some things to do tomorrow. I got things to do every day. I'm doing fine. I don't even have a headache, y'all. Nope. No headache. That's a good thing. Now watch me talk it up and whatnot. Yeah, so listen, man, I don't know, man. What we gonna talk about, y'all? Anybody wanna call? No? Huh? Oh, post the Cash App? Oh, alright. Let me get into the chat. Oh, there it goes, okay. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Oh, where's it at? Where's that thing at? Cash App. Alright, Cash App is pinned in the chat. So y'all good on this Hot 97 thing? I told you with the lineup. Remember we did it earlier. I don't wanna be redundant, but I know some people wasn't here. You know what I mean? And yeah. Totally. Hold on. I'm telling you. The underground buzz. I'm telling you. Y'all know what the underground buzz is? The underground grows. The underground grows around Africa Bambaata's son in Brazil. Yep. Discussions have ignited across underground hip-hop broadcasters regarding reports of Africa Bambaata's biological son currently residing in Brazil. Facts? Creators are actively debating whether to bring him on for a formal broadcast. Listen, I can stop right there. It's not gonna happen. You know what I mean? Hold on for a second, y'all. I'm telling you, I'm about to chow down. I am hungry. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, man. I'm like, yo, I'm starving. Them munchies are set in right now. I feel, and see, I keep saying, oh, I'm not gonna spend the money, blah 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 blah, and I just did it again, right? And like every day, I'm buying Chinese food, and I'm like, yo, I don't have the money to do it, but I keep doing it. What sense does that make? I'm so hungry. It's because I'm smoking. You know what I mean? If I wasn't smoking, I wouldn't be this hungry. And word. I'm telling you. Where to put this? Right here, I guess. Y'all gotta forgive me. I am starving. And this thing is hot. Whew, I'm telling you. So what we talking about? Never had a pager. I had a pager before. But we called it beepers. Yep. I had a beeper. Then you gotta run to the payphone. I was like, I remember when my girlfriend called, I used to call her back. When she beat me, I used to call her back from the payphone and whatnot. I remember them days, boy. Where, I'm telling you. So Mikey says, Lou 72 says, Mikey in the phone books always had a guy named Richard Head got pranked like crazy, aka D-Head. Yes. Hold on for a second. Hold on. It's the dog in me. The dog is in me. The dog is in me. Ain't nothing but the dog in me. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Let's try this one. Hold on. Let's try this one. Cause I don't know where it was coming from. Mikey says, I used to prank. Wait, hold on. Damn, Drake is like all over the news. Like it's not even no cap. It's like it's not even no capping. Ooh. I don't know, y'all. Talk to me, y'all. Talk to me. Come and talk to me. Come and talk to me. I really wanna meet you, girl. I really wanna know your name. Come and talk to me. Oh, shucks. Hold on. I'm telling you. Wait a minute. Come and talk to me. I'm really wanna need you, girl. I really wanna come on me. Like what happened? What's going on? Did I not okay. Oh, that's why I didn't. Yeah, it's still not doing nothing. What's going on? Is it working? Well, not. I don't know. My bad, y'all. I'm trying to do this thing and it's not doing what it's supposed to do. Let me get out of all this stuff right here. That's what it is. I got too much browsers open. Too much browsers. Not enough info. Who got a man? E? Yeah, E got a man. Nice. Come and talk to me. Okay. Whew. Hold on, though. All right, I think we're good. Be ready for some. Be ready for some medical. Yes. So, Lou said fired it up. Yeah, okay. Coffee. I just had to, you know, I had to eat. I was really hungry. Yeah. I'm so careful that I don't drop this pipe because we dropped the other one and it broke. And and this is the last one left. I didn't get to replace it. DR says no Canada bacon. What are you talking about? Y'all in chat. Y'all in the chat chilling, vibing. I'm telling you. Let me get into the chat. See what y'all talking about. All right, I'm in the chat. What's popping? You know? What is popping? What is bobbing? Yes. Mike says, Ron, you. Yeah, I'm telling you. Listen, I'm just chilling. I'm just over here minding my business. You know what I mean? Doing my medical, of course. Having my own discussions. While y'all having discussions in the chat, I'm having discussions in my head. When I'm quiet and whatnot and ain't saying nothing, listen, there's a whole lot of talking going on in my head. So don't mind me. You know what I mean? I'm not spaced out. I'm not spaced out or anything is wrong. I'm in a discussion. I'm in a meeting. You know what I mean? I'm in a meeting in my head. Popping. You know what I mean? Look, I'm hot. I gotta turn this fan on. Yes, I'm telling you. Ain't nothing going on but the rent. I'm telling you, you know what I mean? I like just sitting back and just vibing. You know what I mean? I smoke my medical, you know what I mean? And just chill. You know what I mean? Like I feel good, you know what I mean? I feel vibrant. You know what I mean? I feel vibrant and whatnot. Yes. Smoke one with me. Yes. Listen, I'm telling you, if you're not subscribed, definitely subscribe. I'm telling I just be wilding. I'll just be having fun. This is my comedy entertainment. Some people take it so serious. I mean, we don't cap on here, but I'm just saying that it ain't nothing to take serious. It's like, you know what I mean? Like, so some people be wilding over nothing. I'm doing my thing over here. So sensitive. So sensitive. People are so sensitive and whatnot. What we do here, get lit. Oh. So Lou said, what we do here, get lit. That's what we do. You know what I mean? You see what I'm doing. That's what we do. Puff, puff, pass. One big cipher and whatnot. That's okay. You know what I mean? Cigarettes, you guys can start a cigarette cipher. You know what I mean? Yes. Mm-hmm. Well, don't get mad with us. Mm-hmm. You know, the people that smoke medical, like myself, don't get mad at us because y'all can't be in a real cipher. You know what I mean? I ain't having nobody puff on my cigarette and give it back to me. Nah, you can have it. Yeah, so don't get mad at us. You know what I mean? Puff, puff, puff. Pass, pass, pass. Give me that right back. Thank you. Puff, puff, puff. Pass, pass, pass. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, them people with them cigarettes. Yeah, they be hating on us. Cause they, you know, what I mean? Come on. Y'all got your own flow, right? Y'all got your own flow. Y'all got your own problems. We ain't got them problems that y'all got that smoke them cigarettes, because we already know what happens when you smoke too much cigarettes. You know what I mean? It's unfounded that anything happens when we smoke too much weed. Sometimes I get paranoid. Give me that cigarette! don't even smoke cigarettes. Yes. Yo, chat. Let's go. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. Yeah, marinate. Let's done hit Marinationville. Listen, next stop, Marinateville and whatnot. Yes, let it marinate. Marinateville coming up next. Yes, let it marinate. Yes, I tell you. Yo, it just said poof and hit me. I said, oh snap, marinate? Marinateville? Yes. They said, listen, this is Marinateville. Yes. Yes. Let them out, let them out, let them out. Listen, come and watch at your own discretion. Personalities are now on deck. Pay attention. Pay attention. Class is in session. You know what I mean? Listen, class is in session. Take notes, students. I want to be like B. Stinger. Take notes, students. I'm telling you, I ain't got no teachers. I teach myself now. I had teachers. I'm telling you, MCA Records, back in the days, MCA Records taught me all the inside everything. I'm telling you, I became an insider because of MCA Records. Whole fact. I'm telling you, I used to be down at MCA Records. Just listen, because, you know, I supposed to have been working for the other man. But I said, there's a bigger man over here at the MCA department. Because I was with Strong City Records. Let's just say what it was. Smoke up, Beast Stinger, smoke up. Yes. Pay attention. There's always a moral and whatnot. Moral of the story. Yes, I'm telling you. I learned a lot of MCA Records. I was hanging out with the top people that make it happen over there at MCA Records. I'm telling you, I started meeting all different type of people, going to the different parties and whatnot. Hey, can you put me on the guest list for the Bobby Brown joint? Can you put me on the list for this, that, and this, that, and the third? You know what I mean? I was going everywhere. They like, oh, Beast Stinger, Bambaataa. Yes, Beast Stinger. Right. How can we help you, sir? I said, listen, I got these Strong City Records, artists and whatnot. Pick one. You know what I mean? Whatever one you pick is the one that you're going to play every night. Pay attention. What do you mean? It's what I said. There's 3 records right there. I know I don't expect you to play all 3. I'm saying, which one do you want to play? Because then that's the one that you're dedicated to break in your club. Or will break your legs. It's not about the messenger. It's about the message. I'm telling you, man, going all different type of industry parties. I'm telling you, now this was in the 80s. Yes, this was. I think this was like the 80s or something. Right? 80s? Was it the 80s? Yeah, I think the 80s or something. I don't know. I get my years mixed up. Listen, because, you know, I've been in hip-hop all my life. You understand what I'm saying? I've been in hip-hop all my life. I'm telling you. Bam said, listen, this what we doing here, this hip hop thanks to Keith Cowboy. You know what I mean? This hip hop is now hip hop culture. Yes. Bam said, this hip hop that Keith Cowboy started, it is now hip hop culture because I said so. I'm telling you, that is too much power. I'm telling you, they said, listen, Malcolm X got too much power. I saw that movie, I said, listen, I wanted to be Malcolm X. Yes, I sure wanted to be Malcolm X at that point. He made, and everybody started walking that way. They turned and whatnot. And unicycle, what is it called? Unicycle? Universe or something like that? And sequence or something? Boom. And turned that way, the way that he said, and started marching. I said, oh, at that point, I was Muslim. Just for that point and whatnot. Because I was fascinated. I said, listen, who is this Malcolm X? Listen, today is Malcolm X's birthday. Happy birthday to Malcolm X. You know what I mean? We miss you. Rest in peace. You are one of the greatest heroes, superstars, activists of all times. We love you, Malcolm X. Thank you for what you have done for the communities across the world. Malcolm X. I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. Man, listen. So, who's in the who's in the building? Yeah, DR says, listen. He says, happy birthday, Malcolm X. Alexa, today's Malcolm X's birthday, right?
Yes, today is Malcolm X's birthday. He was born on May 19th, 1925.
Okay, tell us more. Tell us more. Tell us about Malcolm X, my hero.
Malcolm X was a powerful voice for black empowerment. Born in 1925 in Omaha, he rose from a troubled youth to become a key figure in the Nation of Islam, advocating for racial pride and self-determination. After his pilgrimage to Mecca, he embraced a more inclusive view of humanity before his tragic assassination in 1965 at age 39. His speeches were powerful too. Want to hear some of his most famous quotes?
Yes, let's go.
Here's one of Malcolm X's most powerful quotes. Education is the passport to progress in life, and the key to unlocking the door of opportunity. Here's Malcolm X's quote again. Education is the passport to progress in life, and the key to unlocking the door of opportunity.
Okay, I got it. I was like, Jim, we got a problem, because it didn't compute at first. You know what I mean? Sometimes you got to fix your wires and whatnot. Sometimes the wires are crossed and whatnot, but you have too many people in your head talking at the same time. You know what I mean? We talking about Malcolm X. Yo, Chad. Yo, Chad. What's poppin', Chad? So E sent a chili. Thank you, E. Thank you so much. Yo, E, I'm in the zone. Listen, that's a chili dog. That's a pepper dog, right? That's a sauce. That's a sausage. Pause. Yes. I'm telling you. Let me close my thing, cause I don't want it to get cold. You know what I mean? Hold on, let me eat this. I'm telling you. I'm telling you, the fan just cooled it off. Cause the fan was blowing on my food, so blowing the steam away and whatnot. You know what I mean? So now it's a little cold. I knew it, but I wasn't even. I lost sync of that I was eating and whatnot. But it's okay because we're still gonna eat it. We're not gonna waste our money. You know what I mean? It was $20, bro. $20 I have to get the car. I can't be spending money like this. I ain't got it like that. I ain't rich. I'm just an average guy named Bee Stinger, the rapper. Whenever 4x4 name is brought up, goggles or something like that of meat are being loaded. Come on, bro. Like, listen. Pause, bro. Keep that between you and God. Something I didn't do. Yo, man, that was a good one. I had to get that. I had to get that one out. That was a good comeback and whatnot. Stab and whatnot. I'm telling you. Yo, Chad. Smoke up, Bee Stinger. Yo, Chad, listen. Chad, yo, Chad. So, it's just some things, some things I just don't understand. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know, there's something happened, and it was like a big word or something. I don't know. Maybe I read it or something, or maybe I heard it in my mind. But something happened, and I don't know, Chad. I'm wailing right now. I swear to God. Chad, listen, it's lit. Yeah, we let it marinate. We at the marinate stage and whatnot. I'm telling you. Yes, puff, puff, pass. Listen, we don't care, because listen, this is comedy and entertainment. Stop trying to compare my show, and that's what we're calling it, a show. Don't try to compare my show to whatever you got going on your YouTube channel, a YouTuber. You know what I mean? Yes, YouTubers. Don't compare what we doing over here. We on a show. I'm on my comedy and entertainment. I'm on my game right now. Speaking my truth and my wisdom and my guidance. You know what I mean? Yes. All wrapped up in comedy and entertainment. It's not about how you got the message. It's not about the messenger. It's about the message. Praise the Lord. Yes. It's not about how you got the message. It's about the message. Yes, I'm telling you. Yo, Chad, what's poppin'? Luke 72 says, Cash App, $ hip hop movement. Listen, if you ain't never seen a Bee Stinger show, stick around. You come at the right time. We just came in. Check 1, check 2, mic check. You know what I mean? 1 mic shop. Listen, we just arrived. Ladies and gentlemen, it took us 5 hours. 4 hours and 45 minutes. We are here, never late. I mean, listen, better never than better late. Excuse me. Better late than never. We're here. We have arrived to save the day. I feel like a superhero. This nigga. Yeah, I'm telling you. I feel like a hero. I feel like a hero. I don't care what your definition of hero is. I don't care. I'm not you. I care about what my definition of a hero is. My definition of a hero is Ron Bee Stinger Savage. Facts. You know what I Yes. Don't wash your sorrows on me. Oh, wow, Jack. Yo, Chad, it took us 5 hours. What's poppin'? You know what I mean? Yo, Chad, you ain't never lie. I'm here. You know what I mean? Listen, we here. You here. You here. Where we at? We here. No, I'm scared. You scared. I'm scared. You know what I mean? Alexa said, there's some hoes in this house. Listen, yo, Connor, she was scared to death. She said, you scared? I'm scared. Vin, thank you so much. Listen, y'all giving me some sausages. Thank you. Anyway, I don't know what it means, but listen, thank you. I am hungry. Pause. I'll take it. You know what I mean? Yes, I think, I swear to God, I'll take a sausage right now. Pause. Pause on the freakiness, not the sausage. And not your sausage. I'm talking about a beef sausage. Yo, Chad, stick around. We in the building. Yo, we in the building. Chad, pull up a chair. And stick around. All right, so check it. Put all the political stuff out the door. Put all the other stuff out the window. You are on my comedy and entertainment show. Do not get it twisted. Oh, but I thought he was talking about Africa Bambaataa's son. Yeah, we was earlier. Listen, we in full swing right now. You know, you're gonna have to pause with that. You know, like, rewind, do something. Listen, I gotta get back to my show. Listen. Listen, check 1, check 2. Microphone check 1, 2, 1, 2. You know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. It's the Tribe Called Quest. Shout out to Mike B. Shout out to Sammy B. Listen, is Sammy B still alive? Is that Sammy B that be hitting me up from the Jungle Brothers? Sammy B. Is it Sammy B still alive, chat? Oh, God. Yes, I'm telling you. Somebody do a heart. Oh, yeah, E. E. Thank you so much, girl. Yes. Thank you so much. Definitely appreciate it. Listen, I am on a vibe. I'm telling you. It was for me, Ron. No, that hard damn sure wasn't for you. Shit. Better stop flirting with my wife. Now flirt up, mama. Mama, run his pockets, mama. Alright? Listen, mama said she gonna run your pockets, and then me and her, we gonna go out and eat on your money, on your dime. Yeah, listen. Yes. I'm telling you. Shit, you don't think I know? You don't think I know what's going on with you and E? No, nigga, I like shit like that. It's a turn on. That should turn me on, son. Yes, I'm telling you. Turn this chick ass nigga out, mama. Bring that home. Bring that money home to us. Yes, we got. Listen. Yes, we got rent to pay. That trick ass dude. Yes, I wish I was there to watch. Next time, bring him to the crib. Yo, Jack, I'm telling you, it's a vibe. Shit. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yo, Chad, y'all ain't never did that? Oh, God. I'm telling you, listen, I love me. Like, I wouldn't change nothing about me. You know what I mean? Shoot. I'm telling you, listen. Everybody is different from one another. You know what I mean? That's what makes. Thank you, Mikey. You know what I mean? Yes. That's what makes everyone different from one another. You know, I may have back pains and can't really walk, but you can walk perfectly well. You know what I mean? And if we, work together, you know what I mean? My skills and your skills, because I can't walk really. I can walk, but I can't walk. You know what I mean? And you can walk, so listen, you can walk and do this, that, and the third, and I can tell you how to do this, that, and the third. And as a team, we can get it together and get it done. You know what I mean? But us in the black community, we want to tear each other down. We don't want to work together. You know what I mean? It's terrible. Me, I work with anybody. I work with anybody, any race, anything. You know what I mean? I don't discriminate. I don't discriminate. I look at everyone. I look at everyone equal. You know what I mean? I don't know. I'm just different. I don't know what y'all see. I see a person, a human. You know what I mean? You may be different from me. Nationalities, this, that, and that, but that doesn't mean anything. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't stop me or judge or make me, you know what I mean? Like, there's, because there's that and the third, I'm not going to be your friend. That's dumb. I love everybody. Don't mean I trust everybody. But, that's what it is. Ven, huh? So Ven and E is throwing hearts up at each other. Mama, do what you do, baby. I'm not getting in the way. You already know what it is. I'll be over here. I'm playing my position. I'm watching. Yes, playing my position. Mikey said Ron using E like a chess piece. Yeah, I mean, so listen, mama, spaceships from her. Get something big. Yes, that's what she's worth to you, is a heart. What's popping? What happened to the big things? The things that cost a lot of money? What do you think? She's a cheap date? E, get in his ass. Yeah, listen. So Ven, listen, Ven. Ven, a fuck is a fuck, my nigga. You know what I mean? Spend that bread. You know what I mean? Yes, nigga. We into that shit. We into that type of shit. You know what I mean? So you ain't saying nothing. Get yours. You know what I mean? And when I want to get, you know what I mean? When I want to see some freaky shit, we call you. But until then, spend your money, brother. Yeah, that's how it is. You gotta let a nigga know who boss. You know what I mean? That's my chick. Gotta let a nigga know who boss. That's my chick. Don't get it twisted. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes. Lou said, Ron not capping. Yeah, listen, for those who's just coming in, pay attention. You know, pay attention. That's your problem. You don't pay attention. You know, watch the chat. You coming in, watch the chat, and you see what's going on. Listen. So chat, this is what's popping. That's mines. You know, this dude Vin. You know what I mean? He's one of our trolls. You know what I mean? He's doing better. He's about to graduate from troll to our staff. Right? So he got a crush on E. But that's my chick. And I said, listen, he got money to spend. You know what I mean? He throwing hearts up in the air at my woman. So I'm like, E, use this nigga. You know what I mean? Listen. So he throwing little hearts and little franks and whatnot, throwing it up at E and whatnot. And I'm like, E, use this nigga. You know, if you're gonna throw gifts, get big gifts from him. You know, don't be thinking that you're gonna just keep throwing hearts at my girl. Give us big like ships or something. And he talking about he wanna smash. You know, he talking about he wanna smash, nigga, that's gonna cost you a whole castle. Smash! Listen, you're gonna have to buy me and eat a castle. Yes. Yes, too. I'm telling you, it's a whole vibe. It's a vibe on the time. Whew. It is hot in here. Yeah, chat, listen, man. For those who probably just coming through, listen, man. You know what I mean? Listen, we be chilling over here. We be vibing. You know what I mean? We don't be starting and all that, getting into all that drama that these people be getting into, that back and forth crazy stuff. You be over here with our people. You know what I mean? We over here with our people doing our thing. You know what I mean? And that's it. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's it. We do our thing, you know, amongst our own selves type of thing. Yeah. Listen, if you smoke better, cool, light it up. You know what I mean? Yeah, listen, come burn it up with us. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, that's what we do. It's a vibe. Listen, if you ran out of smoke, it's okay. Listen, another day's another day. I come on every day, or almost every day, or every day. It depends. You know what I mean? I don't know. If I ain't got no smoke, I'm not coming on. That's a whole fact. So the best thing is like, give me gifts, lots of it. Yes, I'm telling you. E is in the building. I see you. Vin is in the building. I see you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Let's get this over here. I'm just doing my medical. I love, you know what I mean? Listen, me, I love smoking my medical. You know what I mean? Ripple said, E is really in the building. Yeah, that's my peoples. Yeah, that's my peoples. You know what I mean? E is cool people. You know what I mean? She be breaking night, bro. She be breaking night on here. Holding me down in the chat. Whole facts, she, you know what I mean? She, yes, E's family. She's family to us, you know? E ain't going nowhere. You know what I mean? She did everything, she did everything right, you know what I mean? She with us. She Team B Stinger, you know what I mean? Yes, I'm telling you. Me and all my craziness. Everybody know I don't mean no harm to nobody. You know what I mean? I'm just doing my thing. You know what I mean? I'm doing my content. I'm doing my show. It's vibing. Listen, if you don't want to laugh and party and have fun and snap and vibe, then this is not the place for you. We over here having fun, bro. Like, nobody want to be, on a grumpy mode and this, that, and third. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we be vibing. Like, sometimes, when I be going at people, it's content to me. I don't really care. I don't care one way or the other, because the show must go on. If I'm gonna use you at a content, if the opportunity uses itself, where I use you as content, then so be it. This is to a comedy show, and the comic sees you. You know what I mean? And then targets you. Boom. Okay, I'm gonna make the people laugh over him. We're gonna have a great time. And it's the same thing over here. I target you. I get mad. Look, this is all content. Listen, if you don't like it, then this is not for you. Like, I'm about having fun. I'm about interactive and interactive or whatever you call it. You know what I mean? Listen, just don't use the hard words on me, and everything is good. You know what I mean? Keep it third grade, and we vibing. Yes, I'm telling you. Keep it third grade, and we good. Yeah, everybody, you know what? Nobody want to come to no Ripple's in the building. Oh, Ripple says, sorry, I'm late. Is Ron B. Stinger Savage and E dating? That's my wife. That's my wife for the show. Yes, I got a heron. It's E, Virgo child. So I got E and Virgo child, and I'm cheating on them with golden child on the low. Yes, and then sometimes we all get freaky together. It's a freak show. Ain't no fun unless the drummer get it all. The drummer gets some. No, the drummer gotta get it all. Yo, chat, I swear, don't pay me no mind. Chat, I don't know where none of this is coming from. Yo, them personalities is running wild, rampant. I'm trying to listen to you. Listen, don't block the aisles, find a seat. Find a seat. Do not block the aisles. Listen, and if you didn't pay, up in here, listen, go up, way up in the bleachers, the cheap seats. Those are the free seats. Yes, those are the free seats. Go up there, way up there. We having a ball down here. Yes, I'm telling you, puff pass, bee stingers on. Yo, chat, I'm vibing. I'm telling you, I just want to smoke. That's it. Yes, I'm telling you. Ron, you got baby oil for E. Yo, did I tell you? Did I tell you when you know how homegirl when she left me? You know, she's the worst, flip mode. You know what I mean? And she took my beef patties and all that. You know what I mean? And all this, that, and the third. And she even took the baby oil. Why would you take? Because she took it because she wanted me to baby oil her up. She mentioned it like 3-4 times. You know, I was scared. You know what I mean? I was. I'm not even gonna front. She wanted me to oil. She said to oil her back and front. When she said the front, I got scared. I'm not even gonna cap. Listen, you know, eating it is one thing, but oiling up is something else. Like I don't know. I freaked out. And so I didn't do it, you know what I mean? And I guess she got mad. So I guess she took the baby oil and she just left. And she took the baby oil probably to get me mad and to show she's going to get the next dude to oil her up. And she probably did. So I don't even want to talk to her no more. Because you took my baby oil for the next dude to oil you up when you asked me to oil up. It's not my fault you got big chest. I was intimidated. Yes, I don't know. Listen, you gotta go easy on me. Yo, Chad, I'm wildin'. I'm telling you. Sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Yeah. Listen, can we get the likes up? Please. Respectfully. Yes, listen, Snuffle TV is in the building. I see you. Smitty's in the building. I see you. Mikey's in the building. E's in the building. DR's in the building. Rip's in the building. And I mean, I see you. Who else we got in the building? Lion, I see you. Lion says you look like a temple king, ready to defeat Christianity, I think he says. I don't know. You in the building? Lion, you still in the building? I didn't even see your comment, bro. My apologies. Cause listen, I'll be on a whole nother level, a whole vibe. What is today? Tomorrow's Wednesday. Okay. I gotta keep remembering that. Tomorrow's Wednesday. It's crunch time. And I got things to do. I just want to sit here and just smoke my medical all day. Mikey's in the building. I see you. You know what I mean? Yes. It's a whole vibe. Yeah, next Mikey's in the building. Mikey says, listen, this is how you do it. This is how you do it. You know what I mean? So Smitty says, I'm drunk off Coronas. B, hope you have a great day. Thank you, Smitty. You already know. What it is. I appreciate you coming through. You know what I mean? It's love right back at you. You know what I mean? Listen, be on the vibe. Comedy, entertainment, you know what we do over here. Of course, the haters, you know what I mean? And the people in some of the people in the bushes, of course, they want to spread a false stuff, you know, try to take our comedy and put it out there like this, that, and the third, which it would never work. You know what I mean? But yeah, you know, we're over here having a great time. We're on our comedy and entertainment tip. You know, this is my show. If you've never been to a Ron B. Stinger Savage show, you know what I mean? If you've never been to a Ron B. Stinger Savage show, then this is the show for you. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. I'm telling you. don't even know what I was just saying. I just totally lost track of what I was saying. Smitty says we vibing. I'll stick around, Stinger. Okay, cool. Listen, we on a vibe. Listen, I had to bring myself back. You know what I mean? Listen, we was chilling. I had to bring myself back, so now I just gotta catch another. You know what I mean? Listen, we just gotta smoke and let it marinate. You know, and hope for the best so we can catch another vibe and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you, that's it. We just gotta catch another vibe. I'm telling you. Until then, I don't know. Like I'm still, you know what I mean? Listen, I'm still trying to hope that we can bounce back off of the piggy bank of the personalities that were just up here. They were great. Let's give it up for the personalities. Yes, I'm telling you, let's give it up. I'm telling you, it takes a lot. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, listen, I gotta close my eyes. Okay, so my eyes is closed. I will let you know when I'm opening them. So if you do send gifts, I thank you, but I have to vibe out because I want to vibe. Okay, I just want to talk. My eyes is closed. I'll let you know when they're open. All right. So listen. And I thank you if you do gifts and stuff like that. You know, it doesn't always have to be like a gift and I shout your name out. Especially when I'm vibing. If you digging it and you grooving, do your thing and I do mine. You know what I mean? But right now, I just want to chill. You know, smoke. You know what I mean? Do my thing. And if I catch it, I catch it. You know what I mean? And if I don't, much respect to you. You know what I mean? It's a vibe. Yes, Ven, thank you so much, Ven. Thank you so much, E. Yeah, as they continue to go back and forth from my... But listen, E, she know how I like it. Yeah, E, let him oil you down, baby. Let him oil you down. You know I want to see that. Now that's freaky. Another man oiling your E down. That's exciting. I give my listen. I will enjoy every minute of it. E, make sure you make sure you wear that teddy that I always like. Yes, you look real good in it. Yes, make sure you wear that for him. Oh, wow. So where you want me to hide at? Yes, I can't wait for him to come over. I can't wait to hear you moan. Oh my God, I love the way you moan. He's gonna love it. Yo, Chad, listen. You think I'm capping? Yes. Vince said I'ma love it. Yes, nigga, I'm trying to help you get some butt. You know what I mean? Listen, you better start sending them gifts. You know what I mean? I'm in control of this. Listen, chat, I rock with y'all, yo. Listen, we are not grown folks over here. You know, folks over here. You know what I mean? Listen, it's after hours, we chilling, we vibing. You know what I mean? Van, thank you so much, brother. Yes. Thank you. Yes, I love it. Y'all go on now. I'm gonna go over here in the closet. You make sure the door stay cracked. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. I'm telling you, it's one thing that like if you had a girl, like your girl or whatever, it's cool. It's cool for us to go to the swinger club together. But to do things with other people, nah, I'm not with it. Not at a swinger club. No, ill. That's nasty. I mean, I'll watch other people. We'll watch other people, but to do ill, that's not. I'd rather, I'd rather like be in a house and have a friend come over or something. Oh, Molly. Yes. Ain't nothing wrong with a little bump and grind, bump and grind. I know shocking shock us too. I know shocking shocked us too. But the truth came out. I'm from India. You from India? Oh, okay. That's what's poppin'. Lou said, E said, she is a man, Ron. Facts. A Indian man is diabolical. That's what Fritz said. What? Say it again. Your Rip said, an Indian man is diabolical. So E is an Indian man? Yo, that's nasty work there. I swear to God. I'm telling you, it's always the people from India. They be selling stuff and everything. They be the ones that be making them calls and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm telling you. Dag, E, so what's poppin'? Yes, I'm telling you. Yo, E is one of them for real. E, I mean, I'll marry you if whoa. You said you're a man. Oh, whoa. I take that back. I got caught up in the motion of me trying to get some wet. Pass. Listen, Ben, you can have it. Listen, shout out to the LGBTQ plus community. And listen, I am one of the biggest supporters of the LGBTQ plus community. That's a whole fact. I voted when I'm a member of the New York State Democrat Committee. I voted aye for civil marriage. Stop playing with me. I am the GOAT. Whole fact. You know what I mean? You can't play with me. I'm too goatish. Van, thank you so much. E, thank you so much. Listen, they're going tit for tat. I love it. It's a whole vibe. Oh, let me smoke up. Because, it's already 10 o'clock. You know what I mean? Ron gonna be playing in Cuddy pace. Turtle, tit for tat. Just tit for tit. Ron, just say you were capping. Capping about what? E is an Indian man from the IRS, Social Security Office. Facts. Yo, E, what's poppin'? Little mama, I thought you was a little mama. I thought you was my golden sugar. I don't know. As I'm trying to say some sweet words in one line. I'm trying to go off the top of my head with sweet words. Ooh. Man, I gotta clean this place up. It is a junkyard. I am hungry. I'm telling you, bro. Listen, E. Don't say the word. Oh man. E, hold on. No, you can't. E, you're getting too loose. You can't getting too loose. We can't say that word. All right. Yeah. All right. E wildin'. Yes, I'm telling you. Yes, I'm telling you. The whole vibe. Listen, man, I rock with y'all. For real. I rock with y'all. And on the after hours, we be on our little grind over here, chilling and vibing. Man. Man. I just want to be on an island somewhere. Sipping on pina colada. Watching women in Hawaii suits and stuff. Aloha. I'm telling you. Where's my piece of the American pie? Shoot. I can't even afford a lobster dinner. I'm talking about. I ain't got no piece of no American pie. And I'm still waiting. Whew. I'm telling you. That was good. That was some great iced tea. Pause. How you put this top on? Is the question. I'm getting a cramp on my side. side. On my side. Oh man. Hold on. I caught a cramp or something. I need a whole new body. Like for real. Yeah. Whew. Man. It went away. I'm telling you. What the heck? Mikey will rub out your cramp. Yes, I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. No, I don't yell. Mikey, okay. I don't know, like, what we doing, y'all? You know what I mean? And I don't want to keep smoking and smoking. You know what I mean? Because I'm already, you know what I mean? I'm already at a vibe. You know what I mean? I don't want to be drifting and whatnot. You know what I mean? I'm already at a vibe. You know, it's not my fault if it didn't hit me a certain type of way. It's not my fault if it hits me a certain type of way that I maybe want to be even deeper. You know what I mean? Maybe I want to go deeper into the highness. You know what I mean? But it's not my fault. You know what I mean? It's not the right potent and whatnot. You know what I mean? You know, when you smoking, you know, you got to have that right potent. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. It ain't nothing, and you know what I mean? You just be vibing and playing your music and whatnot. You know what I mean? I feel like dancing, woo, dancing, woo, dance the night away. I feel like dancing, woo, dancing, woo, dance the night away. I'm telling you, it be a whole vibe. Yes. Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw him, you would say it glows. So something like that, you know. It's a whole vibe, I'm telling you. Like me and Christmas songs and whatnot, it is forever implanted in my head. Did I tell you that my ex broke up with me 2 days before Christmas? It damaged me. I started hearing voices and everything, talking of singing Christmas songs. And that's when my voices started. Yeah, I don't remember. I think I had voices before then. I had voices before then, but they had came back. Yup, whole fact. They had came back. You know what I mean? I can talk about it comfortably. You know what I mean? I can talk about it comfortably. Whole fact. I'm telling you, this rice is good. God, that sucks. Ah, fuck. Oh man, I'm telling You do not want this body. I'm telling you. It's a whole vibe. Listen, can we get the likes up? You know, respectfully? It'll be great. Like, yes. Vin says, I have Christmas year round for the last hours. Last hours. So last hours. Okay. I think that's what that says. You know. My bad, yo. So what we doing? What we talking about? That time. What we talking about, y'all? What's popping? What I missed? You know what I mean? Listen, I gotta clean up. Tomorrow I'm definitely gonna clean up. Got some running around to do. Boom, boom, boom. Come home. Boom, 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 boom. And that's it. And then come on live. And that's it. Let's go. Yeah, sometimes it's a whole vibe all the time type of thing. Yes. I was just thinking about something. I'm telling you, that's hilarious. So what's up? Talk to me, y'all. You know, before I just hang up and just go to bed. You know what I mean? Vince said he's been cleaning since winter. Ain't that the truth? Yes. Okay. I'm so tired, y'all. For real. So what we doing? We calling it a night. What time is it anyway? Oh, it's only 10:30. So why am I ready to call it a night, bro? Whew. Ben, thank you so much. Whew. E, thank you so much. Yes. Yeah, I appreciate y'all on the vibe. Who was that? Oh, oh man. The bottom of my back is like on fire, y'all. Mm. Vin and E in a battle for Ron. Mikey, thank you so much. Yes, yes. Mm. I'm tired, y'all. I'm trying to stay up. God knows I'm trying to stay up. And I know y'all chilling too. I know y'all chilling. Mm. Splash some water on my face, right? I know. Let me get up. So, I don't wanna spoil y'all fun in the chat. Ooh. Yeah. Oh, my back. Mm. Yeah. You out of medical. What we doing? Smoke up. Yeah, no. I got medical. It's just my back is hurting. I'm just gonna tighten up my because I had untangled my back brace because I was eating. So now I'm gonna tighten it back up. Oh, so hold on. You go fix him up. Keep doing Word. It's a whole vibe. Yeah. Mm. So I don't know. I don't know what more to do. Listen, we've been on here we've been on here 5 hours and 40 minutes. Like, come on. You know what I mean? So, I ain't supposed to be tired. Word. Ben, thank you so much. Let me put the charger on. Yeah. Whew. Yes. So listen, I'm gonna call it a day, y'all, cause I really have to lay down. This pain is intense. Van, I thank you guys. I thank everyone. You know what I mean? It was cool. You know what I mean? I had a nice time. Had a great time. You know what I mean? But this pain is just too intense, and I have to get up. I have to lay down and get up off my back. All right. So
till the next time. All right. We'll see you tomorrow. Sometime tomorrow. All right. I love each and every one of y'all. God bless.